everybody. I am back from my vacay. Sorry, I took a little while to get started today because I was trying to decide on what I wanted to play. I didn't really feel like playing KOTOR. I just feel a little, because I had a pretty, even though I just came back from vacation or whatever, I had immediately the next day I had to go to a shoot, and it was very tiring, and there was no ventilation in the building we were shooting in, so I feel just overheated in general. And yeah, I'm just like super tired. So I don't think I have the energy to like invest in like a super like heavily mental energy, I guess, for a game like KOTOR, which I feel like I would need to like read and like pay attention. And so I was trying to decide between continuing to play Alibi and Ashes. I do want to eventually finish that as well, or playing Fall Guys, which everybody is playing right now, obviously. So I kind of decided on Fall Guys, I guess, apparently. So it's all right for watching whatever pleases you. Thanks so much, Alice. I appreciate it. And I hope everybody has been well. I definitely saw some of you over on Lung's stream. I streamed 2 times because in case you guys didn't know, I was visiting him. I think most of you guys know, but in case you didn't, that's where I was. And yeah, but now I'm back. I might unfortunately have to go on like another quick hiatus because yeah, like the computer I'm using right now is technically borrowed, and they think that they want it back. I do have another computer, so I just have to reset up the computer that I do have. It's just not as powerful as this one. So it's, yeah. In the meantime, I have to like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me for it to like disassemble and then reset up the new one. Why is like streaming on Vicky's channel? I mean, why would I? We were on Lung's channel, Lung Sauce's channel, just to be clear, and that would never be the name of my channel. Come on. Who thought of the name Lung Sauce? I wouldn't think of something like that. But yeah, how are you doing, Red? How are you doing, Alizer? I know Lit's getting some lunch, so she's eating some of her tasty wraps. Probably some big dumb idiot, I know. Before I get started, I do want to ask you guys something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, so as some of you guys might know, I broke my glasses a few weeks ago. And then I ordered this at-home, like, glasses try-on kit. And I wanted to try them on and then decide on which pair of frames I wanted before I went to go on to visit Lunk. But unfortunately, I couldn't find my package, even though it said it was delivered. And I finally found it, like, yesterday, and it was, like, in the bushes, like, just... and it looked like an animal had attacked the box. So I guess that's what happened to it. I was like, somebody stole my package, which I would find very strange because the neighborhood I live in doesn't seem like a place where somebody would steal stuff. Plus I live like, I don't know. It didn't really track that people would steal packages in this neighborhood. So it makes more sense that a rabid animal got to it. I'm not sure. But anyways, so I picked out some frames, and I think I picked out like 5 glasses. I'm trying them on. Tired all the time. I woke up at like 5, and we have our first exam on Saturday, so like had to study. Ugh. Oh no. What exam are you talking about, Red? I remember school. Actually, I was taking community college classes like last year, and I mean it was community college, so it was a lot easier. And I can say that because I went to university, like I went to a UC, so, and that was like a 10-week 10-week courses. I was on the, what do they call it, quarter system? That shit. So then when I did community college, it was like, this is so easy. It's easier than high school. Anyway, not to brag, I'm just that naturally smart. But anyway, I do, my whole point of saying that is that I mean to say that I actually really like learning, and I love school, but I'm really bad at like doing homework and taking tests, especially when I first went to college. But I think because I'm older now, when I did go to community college afterward, not only was it easier than a UC, 29-week courses or whatever it is, on a semester system, but then also like it was much easier as an adult to like actually study and do my homework. I don't know. Then again, there are a lot of community college students who were like maybe a little older and they still couldn't get it together. It's like a 12-week course. I think it's going to be mostly definitions and like, when would you use this tool and stuff, plus piping. Ooh, that's not too bad then. But yeah, I was not really the best student in terms of like studying. I think when I was a senior, when I was a university, when I was a senior, I like during like my second to last quarter there, I realized like when I studied, I started getting A's on my exams, and I was like, ooh, what a concept. Studying actually helps get you better grades. Because before I wouldn't really study, or I would barely study, and I would get like C's and like, you know, barely like and stuff on my tests. And I think it's because I usually got by in high school without studying at all. So then when I got to college, I didn't really have good study habits. And then when I finally noticed, like, wait a second, there's a pattern here. Like, if I study, I actually get A's. But then by then I'm like already a senior, I'm about to graduate. I'm like a little too late. But yeah, seems like fake news, lib media agenda to me. Yeah, studying, ugh, I was not a good student. I don't even know how I got into college, honestly. No, I know how. Anyways, so you can pick out 5 glasses. So I have 5 frames that I'm deciding between. I'm kind of leaning towards 2 particular glasses. So these are the first ones. They're like, I would show you guys my broken glasses, but I don't remember where I put them. So, just as a comparison. But these would be like, Long said that they're nerdier, so they would make me look more nerdy. But I kind of like them because they're so simple. And I've tried them all on with and without makeup. So, and then this one I really like because it's like really similar. I don't know if it. Ooh, I'm gonna get it to focus. There you go. Yeah, they're very similar to my old glasses, except the actual, they're kind of thinner. I wasn't really super great at studying, but like studying for a week, an hour a day is so beneficial. It is weird. Yeah, because like I think the longer you study, by the time if you study for 5 hours straight, the 5th hour isn't going to be as productive as the first hour because by then you're tired. I try to do that with cleaning, like clean a little bit every day instead of like waiting for everything to like pile up and then spend like 2 whole days like cleaning. But I kind of like these ones as well. I'm trying to see what I look like in the corner of my eye. Hold on, if I move this over here, I can see myself. Okay, so on stream it's kind of cool to see because then I can kind of, there aren't any lenses, so they're just, hello, back from vacation. Hello. I'm shocked. Hey, how's it going? I am back from vacation. This one is so far, I think, my favorite, but only because I think it's so similar to my old pair of glasses, and my old pair of glasses I loved. Are you winning, son? But these ones are pretty good too. This one's also $30 cheaper. It's like, and I like it that it's dual tone, but it's not like an obnoxious color. But then these ones here, I'll put these ones on again, just in case. So yeah, Jacques, just in case, we're deciding, I'm trying to decide on what glasses I want to get. So this one's a little bit more expensive, but they're like wireframe, so I guess they're like classier. I don't know. This is like my third choice. I don't want the purple color exactly, but I couldn't, the black frames weren't, like, for some reason they weren't available for at-home try. Oh yeah, and the company is called Lingo with 2 eyes, in case you guys are curious, but I don't think it really matters. But so it was only the purple that was available. I don't know. It might look better if it wasn't purple, but this is the only one that I could. I still really wanted to try it on, but like I couldn't. The black wasn't the black frame color wasn't available for at home try on, so I don't know. This is now a fashion stream. It's always been a fashion stream. Excuse you. I'm so fashionable. And the next two are basically the same thing, except one is a little bit thinner, but they're pretty plain black frames. Eek. Just focus. Okay. This one is thicker, and this one's thinner. It's a little bit. So. Yeah, they're kind of. I can't. It's crooked. I don't know why they come off crooked on my head. There's something wrong. I don't know if it's something wrong with the glasses or my head, but this one's the lowest, like, choice for me. I don't know. I see purple glasses and I want to paint them black. Maybe if they were like a dark purple, I might like them better, because it's just a matter of like that color is a bit bright and I'd be worried about it matching stuff. I don't really have a lot of purple clothing. Most of my clothing is brown or black, so and just in general black is easier to match with stuff, so black goes with everything, darling. Yeah, so I don't know why they come off crooked. I can't fix it. So these ones are a little better. I think thin frames look a little bit nicer. Actually, I'm pretty sure my old pair of glasses were meant for kids. Like it was actually too small for my head. But they look so good that I didn't care, and I just bought them anyway. And sometimes, like if I wore headphones over it, it started hurting my head. But yeah. But these are, I mean, it's kind of boring in comparison to the other three. But anyways, I'm trying to decide between these two. Oh, that was my Bluetooth speaker turning off. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you guys want to help me decide. I am definitely leaning towards this one, not only because it looks a lot like my old glasses, but because it is much cheaper. $30 cheaper. But I don't know. I think Lunk also likes these too, so. Should I please my boyfriend? Hi, Lit! We're deciding on glasses, what glasses I should buy. So, if you want to help. I'm sorry I had to go take care of something. No worries. Yeah. I hope it wasn't anything crazy, but welcome back, Lit. How was your wrap? I'm just deciding on glasses because I finally found I had a box of trying on home glasses that I ordered that was like missing, that it was delivered to my house, but it was like, I don't know, I couldn't find it, and it was delivered to my house before I went to visit Lunk, so I was just like, uh-oh, what am I gonna do? And I called the customer service and they're like, oh, we'll just send you a new box, but we'll send it to you when you come back home. But then when I got back home, I found the box like in the bushes, like all torn up, and I'm like, and some rabid animal got to it. So I say the circle ones, but I feel like it wouldn't work for as many outfits as the ones like your old ones would. Yeah, I mean, I do like these because I feel like they make me look sophisticated. I wish there was like a more of a rose gold or like bronze color. I think actually this is rose gold. I think it kind of has like a pinkish tone on it. But I think I would prefer like a more bronze, like more warmer tone. It looks kind of silvery, which I'm not sure I like. I think for me, a bronze or gold color looks better for my skin tone. But they do look sophisticated. It's just it is $30 more expensive. But anyways, that's why I'm asking as many people's opinions as I can, because I need help. And then once again, this one. I don't know. I do like these. They are very cute. The half frame ones make you look pretty classy and would fit with outfits too. The one with the purple color? If it was black, you mean? Because obvious. Or do you mean the dual tone? Because this is like black and pink at the bottom. I like that it's dual tone and it's just like, oh, here's a pop of color, but not too much that it's distracting. Oh, if these were black. Yeah. What the hell? I didn't ask for vocals in my background music. Get out of here. Okay. It's not BGM music. What a lying playlist. I clicked on this playlist that said BGM. Anyways. The ones that I'm wearing. Well, these aren't, none of these are real. Okay, they don't, this is the only one with a lens on it. These are all, there's no lenses. That's why it's not reflective. It's because, yeah. And this one, I think they put the lens in because, like, there's no bottom frame, so you can't actually really imagine what it looks like. So it's not a real lens. It's just fake. Yeah. But I think I'll probably order some type of slight, like, anti-glare or something. This site I'm leaning towards just because it is cheaper, and also it just feels familiar because it's so similar to my old glasses. And these fucking, I don't know. I guess my head is crooked or something because, like, no matter, it always looks crooked on my head. But anyways, yeah, I like the thick black rims. I have two. I don't. You weren't here, but I had these other two. They're just plain black. This one was a little bit thinner. This one's thicker. This was the one that I like the least. But yeah. Gosh dang it, you guys are supposed to help me decide. I feel like you guys are just making it worse. Vicky penetrates thin frames live on Twitch. What would thin frame even be a euphemism for? Is it? Anyway, so maybe I should wear these while I'm streaming and, like, see which one feels better. But like a petite person? Oh my goodness. Like a person with a thin frame. I see. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I guess I should, since you guys are absolutely no help. Sorry. Maybe I should just start streaming. Okay, yeah, I think a lot of people seem to like these ones. I guess it's just a matter of, I mean, these ones are more expensive. So, and since I'm poor, I might go with these. And they do, yeah. Tried and true, you know? Alright. Dude, why? I can always, there's always like a freaking black frame, like a, okay, no, never mind. Was there a black, like, bar at the top of the stream for a while? Ugh. I can't ever get it to fill correctly. It's super annoying. But anyways. We'll probably get started. Alright. We're gonna play some Fall Guys like everybody else. Oh. Shit. Wait a second. What happened to, oh, my bad. There it is. Okay. I'm facing the other side, guys. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear fake glasses. Like a hipster. I don't think so, but the lighting is dark, so it might have been hidden. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I thought it was normal, but I guess, like, when I looked on OBS, there's like a black bar at the top. And I just sometimes, like, I don't know. Oh, shoot. Oh, my controller's not plugging in. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Okay. Uh-oh. The audio's? That's weird. Why did the game music stop? Conformist. Look, I just want to fit in. Is that so bad? The game music stopped for some reason. Why? I don't understand. Hold on. I have an idea of why that might be happening. I don't. It was just working and then I plugged in my I think. No? Still not playing. I might have to exit Fall Guys and then come back in. Okay. I think you guys can hear that. Okay. Yes? Alright. Conformity, path of friendship. Oh, yes. I guess you're not wrong. You want to do drugs, don't ya? You want to be cool, right? That's what they taught you in like Dare and shit. Peer pressure. Has anyone ever been actually peer pressured into like doing drugs? I'm very curious if you have, because I've never had that like experience where somebody was like, oh my god, not again. Ugh. Okay, sorry guys. For some reason my controller just unplugged. I'm using a different cord to plug my controller in than I'm used to, because like the cord that I use to plug in my controller is the same cord that I use to plug into my camera, and obviously I can't use it for both. So I had to get a new cord. One time, no, yeah. Oh, and he meant it as a joke, but I was drunk and he later turned out to be an asshole, so maybe he was serious. Okay. Yeah, I feel like in general, like that doesn't actually happen in real life. Actually, let me wonder. Okay, that's why. I'm like, why do I look so off-center? You see me adjusting my camera. All right, let's do this. Maybe I'll get a crown. I was standing outside for a minute at this bar, and this bartender was like, do this coke? What? He's like, I was like, no. And then he's like, all right. That sounds about right. If you're gonna come in here, I'll be like, no, I don't actually wear glasses. I'm just being, I do actually wear glasses, but I don't have lenses for these frames because I'm just trying them on. You're asking a bunch of introverted nerds though? No, but the question isn't about whether or not you guys take drugs. The question is whether or not like anyone has tried to peer pressure you, and has anyone ever gotten upset with you for saying no after being offered drugs or alcohol. Most people, if you say no, they'll just be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Whatever, dude. I've never actually had anybody be like, why not, man? Don't you want to be cool? Like, you're such a loser. You need to do drugs. Like, why aren't you, you know, you're like killing the vibe because you don't want to smoke this or that, or like, it's weird. Yeah. To be in the situation, you need to be extrovert enough to go to parties. I don't think so. Not everybody takes drugs at parties necessarily. I know a lot of introverted people who do drugs. If anything, a lot of like people with anxiety, a lot of people who are like super into marijuana are people who have severe anxiety, and so the only way marijuana actually really helps them to deal, because it helps with their, you know, just to help them calm down and like be able to get through the day and things like that. I've known a few people that feel for that, but they were kind of weak-willed anyway. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm introverted, but like when I was in high school, I just remember two of my friends who were pretty quiet. They were very quiet, nice people, and they were having a conversation about how, oh yeah, like oh no, the gato man, the conversation about how like these other students people would offer them drugs, and they would, you know, they'd be like, oh no, I don't take drugs, and then I looked at them and I was like, no one's ever offered me drugs, and I felt like left out, like, oh my god, people just know. They're like, well, they probably just assume you turn it down, and I was like, I guess they'd be correct, but I don't want people to just assume that I turn it down. I want people to at least offer it to me. I want to be cool too. Don't just assume that I say no. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I feel included. If I have drugs, those are for me, not handing out to other people. Yeah, I want inclusion. I want to be offered drugs. Just because I'm a big loser nerd, like, who's gonna turn down drugs, doesn't mean that you have to, like, doesn't mean that you can't, like, at least offer it to me and make me feel cool, okay? I never interact with people outside of my close friend circle usually, so I guess opportunity never arose. Yeah, none of my friends in high school, we were all never really took drugs. In college is a different story because it's college. No, I hate tail tag. I don't feel like I do anything. I just like run around for a minute, 2 minutes for no reason and feel like I'm not affecting the outcome of the game that much. Get his tail! Other red guy. Oh. Ah. Oh, well, at least my team's doing really good. No. Oh my god, nice costume. Or, no, it's the same. It's just that regular costume, but it looks funny because I guess the head doesn't change color. Ah! Oh, you guys all have tails, so it doesn't matter. Oh god, can it just end already? I hate this. It's like pure torture. I fucking hate this level. 5, 4, oh god. Okay, thank fucking lord. Oh, you gotta go to work? Okay, Red. Well, I hope your shift goes okay. I think this hype for this game has finally died down. You gotta conserve your Fall Guys energy. The type to Narc! Also, Narc is spelled with a C. I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure where the term comes from, but I'm pretty sure it's with a C. Listen, you don't have to take it, okay? Wait. But we have a spot for you in the butt-chugging beer circle if you're interested, you know. Yeah. I'll see you soon, Red. As long as I'm not stabbed, robbed, and or shot, it's a good night. Oh my god. That's pretty low bar, but I really hope that, I do hope that none of that happens to you. So you have a good night, and I'll see you soon. Ugh. These people stop grabbing me. There's too many people on this level right now. Just too many. God, funneling. Hey Pool, how's it going? How you doing? How's your weekend? Okay. Ah! No! God. No! Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh wait, no, there's 20 more seconds. Ugh, F me. Okay. I haven't played Fall Guys in like 2 weeks. So if I lose, I'm blaming it on me being rusty and not playing for a while. Oh, not bad. She is the type to correct your spelling. Yeah, no coke for her, I say. That's exactly why people wouldn't offer me drugs. If she corrects my spelling, no drugs for her. BRB? Okay, see you soon, lit. Oh, you have a headache? Aw. Weekend was decent. I'm sorry you have a headache. Is it a headache from work? Because I know how that is. Work sucks. Well, hope you feel better. I'm gonna chill. Ugh. Push! Touch. Ah. I'm on blue team. Blue team. Push the blue balls. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to grab you. Ugh. Okay. I know one of these motherfuckers is gonna try to— No, just keep going! Keep going! No! Yellow! Why is Yellow even trying to stop us? You're winning by, like, a lot. So I don't understand. God damn it. Fucking red motherfuckers. Go! 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 Yes! 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 Just get it over to— Yes! 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 We did it! Woohoo! I can clap. I've had it all day, been low. Oh no, that's even worse. Oh, it's through the smoke. Yeah, oh my god. Ugh. I'm assuming you're on the west coast too, Hauser? I wonder who the illiterate wolf is. That's a good question. Someone should make that an account just to spite lit. Oh, it's already final round. Shit. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I went to visit Lunk, and like the second or third day I was there, the sky was just orange. And then I came home, and I was talking to people, and I guess like it drifted downward to SoCal. What if I get a crown? Already? No! Wow. No, no, no. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna win, but... Oh my god, I'm not even close, but... Jesus. Ah! Oh, I don't have a notifications thing. Oh, crap. I don't know what just happened. Hi, Leslie. Oh, did you give me a host? Hold on. Damn it. Okay, the notifications was there. It was just like underneath. Because I just set up the Fall Guys really quick and I wasn't paying attention, but it was like underneath. That's weird. How come it doesn't show my activity feed though? Weird. The last thing it shows there is red sub, but thank you for the host, Leslie. I saw it was you, so I'm like, oh, she probably gave me a host because you always do. But I think the notifications should show up now. My camera is kind of big, huh? Fuck. That's better, I think. I don't know, this is the first time I played an actual game that takes up the whole screen because I was just doing that KOTOR shit, and then I played Nancy Drew, was also an old game, and it was like also like I say full screen instead of widescreen, but I think that confuses people because like because full screen doesn't actually sound, full screen just means that it sounds like it just takes up the whole screen. It doesn't really mean anything as opposed to like 4:3. But anyways, did Lunk get you hooked on Fall Guys? Well, he actually bought it, he actually pre-ordered it for me as a gift. So him and I were playing it since launch day. But this is the first time I'm streaming it, yeah, because I feel really tired today. I haven't been getting, I mean, I came back from vacation, but like, honestly, I still had to work while I was on my trip because there was just stuff that they needed me to do. I just like had to do it remotely. But so I was like still kind of stressed out even when I was like on vacation. But when I came back, I immediately had to go to a shoot, and it was in a building with like no ventilation, and it was just so anyway, and I was like super tired, and I burned so many calories. Even like in the middle of the night, I was like ravenously hungry. I'm like, damn, man. And today I'm also pretty tired. So I mean, I do want to keep playing KOTOR, but like I just don't have the energy to play it right now. Like to like pay attention to all the dialogue and whatever. And also, these aren't real glasses because I'm trying on. I'm gonna switch to the other glasses now. I'm trying these at-home glasses, or at-home try glasses. These are a little bit more simple, but sophisticated. No ventilation is where I draw the line. Yeah, and it was COVID too, so like, it's just like we couldn't open any doors. I need to get a new cord because my controller keeps unplugging. What's going on? I don't know why it's going on. Like my computer's making the sound that tells you that a USB port is being plugged in or unplugged, but like my controller is not lighting up, but so it's kind of annoying. No ventilation. Yeah, I mean, because we're shooting something and sometimes they need to record audio, so like half the time you're on a set, there's no air conditioning available because you have to turn off the air conditioning. And then with COVID, it's even worse because like you need, like it's advised to have ventilation. But the front door was like locked, and so we couldn't open the door. And the owner of the building wasn't there to like help us. And they had to have the other door closed because they were trying to block off all the light. Yeah, and so it was just super hot. But we did have a fan, but they can only turn it on in between certain takes, right? So, but anyway, it's like super hot, and I was just tired because I was working for a long time. And then, yeah, and I'm just tired today, so I didn't really want to play KOTOR. And I was trying to decide between playing Fall Guys and Nancy Drew, but I decided on this. Because I just want to fit in, okay? Like, I was explaining, I want people to offer me drugs because I want to be seen as cool. I want to do what everyone else is doing. But anyways. And my camera was really big. I'm surprised I had to adjust it like multiple times, so. I'm now curious about Greedfall. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it like... So what makes it like Mass Effect? Or... I think Lit likes Dragon Age more though. Ah! Mother... Oh my god! Wow, okay, wow. It is not even because of the fan that I got. No! Okay. I don't even know what... How do I have any crowns at all? Oh, okay. There. At first, if you don't succeed, try again, I guess. I don't know. I literally I leaped to my death. Leaped off to the side, not even trying through the windmill. It's not space, imagine the colonization period of America, but mix in magic. So is it more like fantasy? But it's like more of like colonial period as opposed to like medieval. Actually, I love colonial American history, so that kind of sounds right up my alley. Bring back names. Bring back names. I made chocolate covered pretzels, like homemade. Oh, like third person shooter? Sorry, I shouldn't talk with my mouth full, but... Ah! Oh my god. I'm assuming it's an RPG as well. I'm gonna jump. I kind of want to play it as if like I'm a completely new character in a like just plain pink costume. Oh no, god. That ball flew right in my face. Oh god. We have to jump there. Boo. Why do we jump? We have to jump. Yeah, we have to jump. Those are the lyrics, the real, actual, official lyrics, guys. Climb. Okay. Oh, I'm in the front. Heck yes. Oh god. Oh god. Boy, these balls rolling at me. I want that owl costume. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at it. It's pink. Ah! No! Whoa! No! No! I can't believe I fell back. Oh my god. That is not cool. Oh god. That's terrible. I'm at the end now when I was like near the front. Fuck. Well, I'm shocked I made it back at all and I didn't just fall back into the slime. It's amazing. Okay. We have to jump that. Yeah, we have to jump that. Ah! Ugh! I hate those people that just stand there on those beams. So rude. Oh god. You better fucking move. No, no, no! Loser! He fell. That was great. That's what you get. God. I'm glad they weren't able to fuck with me. I can make it. I can make it. I'm last, but I can make it. Steady! Slow and steady wins the race! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. No! 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 Oh no. How's my weekend? I'm just tired because on Saturday I came back home. I drove back home. It's like a 5 to 6 hour drive. And then I had to work the next day. And it was that room with no ventilation. Oh my god. I could have made it. I just got, ugh, god. Why? I don't know. These wire ones are kind of like growing on me. That's the word I'm thinking of. I'm like trying to decide. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm gonna switch off between each round and see which one I like. I'm not able to get both. I mean, look, I'm not made of money, Lit. I could. I just don't know if I should spend that much money on glasses. This one's cheaper. What frame? I'll make my boyfriend buy it for me. Just kidding. Dude, I'm not getting any numbers. Have a bit of right. I would love to have like multiple pairs of glasses. I'm gonna try again because then I could mix and match like and change based on how I'm feeling, but I guess if it stops working at any point, okay, it's okay. Sorta, you can choose to fight with melee weapons and be soldier, master of arms based on character and heavy armor, or become a trap master chemist whom concocts poisons and fights with ranged pistols and rifles, or use magic to the power of time-stopping powers, teleportation, healing, and cast magic missiles from the magic rings you wear. Or you can blend classes together and become hybrid. Ooh, that did sound really cool. That sounds very, like, pretty RPG-ish, like, with the different classes and stuff, I'm assuming. Plus, if one breaks, you have a spare. Well, I used to have my spare is just my old broken glasses. But yeah, I probably should have a cheap spare one. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. It's because like I didn't start wearing glasses until like I was 20. And my eyesight's really not that bad. So I can get away with not wearing glasses. That's why I guess I'm not too concerned. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to have more than one pair of glasses. Oh my god, really? I was like literally stuck and I couldn't move. He's effing. I should check this store actually, I haven't played in a while, and I probably missed out on a lot of stuff I could have got. Greedfall. I wonder if that name is indicative of any themes of the game in the game. No! No, no, no. Oh. I'm gonna keep trying. Jumpa. We have to jumpa. Yeah, we have to jumpa. Ah! Okay. Well, I landed at least on something this time, so I'm gonna keep going. Oh, why do we jumpa? We have to jumpa. Yeah, we have to jumpa. Yeah, we have to move! Move! Stupid hot dog! Fucking hot dog grabbing me. Alright. Was it this guy who was grabbing me? No, I don't think so. I wonder what gives you that impression. Names aren't that important. You can just name your game whatever you want. Oh no! No, I haven't had Jinxed in forever. You know, oh god, Jinx is the worst. It's like the worst game. Ugh. No, thank you. Alright, this is what I do. I follow the original Jinx person for a while. They're not even doing anything. So I have an idea of like, wow. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Oh gosh, I can't believe I avoided it. Alright. I'm so bad at like outrunning people, which is why I can never win Royal Fumble. Ah! Okay. No! Ugh, I ran right into that person. That was really smart. Oh my god. Come here, you fucking little ninja. You think you're so stealthy? Why are we losing so bad? Okay. No! I hate Jinxed. So I think Jinxed is the worst level in the entire game as of right now. Wow, that was well, yeah, because it's like 50%. Jinx always, at least has a very satisfying like booping. I don't know what to call it. Booping. Skelly. Banana water? Wait. How much is that? 2 crowns? Oh god. Yeah, I don't want any of these. I don't know. Lung just buys everything in the store, so he just keeps having coming soon things because he's bought everything. Oh, gosh. I'm so tired. Oh, I should switch classes again. Well, actually, my old glasses always gave me a headache, so because it wasn't it was like a kid's glasses size for a kid's head or like a teenager or something. Ugh. But I'm the size of a large child, so. Do, 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 do. Oh god. Other way. Avoid the balls. Ugh. Gotta keep going. Okay. Oh my god. I'm in front. Oh shit. Never mind. Not anymore. Oops. Ugh. No, I fail. Alright. All the little like sounds. Pretty funny. Oh my god. I'm like stuck here. Okay, okay. No. We have to jump up. Why do we jump up? Whew. The races I think I've gotten pretty good at. Pretty easy. Alright, Slime Kime. Come back to redeem myself. Ugh. I'm still really upset about the other loss. It's terrible. Why do we jump up? We have to jump up. Alright. Hehehe. Oh my god. Oh, watch over these stupid fucking stupid cat robots. Jesus. Okay. Keep going. Ugh. I don't like that scout costume. I just trust anybody who's in it for some reason. Oops. What the f— let me up! Okay. Ugh, Christ. These stupid— okay, these like things give me anxiety. Because I've been hit by them and lost so multiple times. Yeah, no! Ugh. Oh my gosh. I moved my head right in front of my mic, and which blocked my view, which is so fucking stupid. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah! I did it! Oh my god. I don't know why this is so hard. Don't feel like I have to play a long time if you're tired. No, it's fine. If I'm too tired to play for much longer, I'll quit whenever. I've done it before. I just meant like I'm tired in the sense like it's been a long couple of days. But yeah, I didn't stream like over a week, so I definitely wanted to stream today. And I think that I might have to go on a hiatus, a quick hiatus again after today. So hopefully it's not a hiatus at all and I'll be back right on Saturday, but it just depends because I don't really know how well the computer that I have is gonna run. It doesn't really have— I don't think it has a really good graphics card. But and I have to just like reset up everything. Ugh. I was thinking of making some coffee before stream. I've multiple times drank coffee before stream, so great. I'm gonna lose on Hexagon. I'm sure some of you guys have seen me play Hexagon on long stream. I'm not good at it, so ah! I'm just gonna fall. There's too many of you guys. Make a big hole. Oh, jeez! Oh, God. I'm so bad at hexagon, guys. I don't even know how my first crown was a hexagon. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No! Oh, God. Yep. Multiple times on hexagon, I've been the first one to fall. I'm usually one of the first people to fall. If I'm not the first, then I'm like the second or third. Good. Well, I'm not the first this time, I guess. No! 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 Dinosaur. I guess it didn't help that it was at 18, which is like almost the max. I believe the max is 20. Hey, Swordsman, how's it going? Hi, nice to see you again. Playing some Fall Guys today. All I've learned so far from the stream is Vicky has withheld coke and she distrusts the scouts. I do, okay? Were you moving soon, Swordsman? Or what was that? What was going on with that? I don't know. Now, I don't know. I was only really gonna decide on getting one pair of glasses, but now, like, I don't know. Should I get two? Even though I probably can't afford it. Oh, okay. Oh, so are you already moved? Like, all done already? I mean, I'm assuming... Well, I don't know what you have to do. Gosh. Oh, awesome. Well, that's good. I'm glad you made it. This must have been super stressful. Gosh. I withheld coke. Withhold sounds like I didn't give it to somebody else. In reality, I want people to offer it to me, and which then I can reject because I just want to feel included, but I don't actually want to do really hard drugs because I'm scared. Because I'm a weenie. Staying with my pa. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Assuming that you like him. I shouldn't assume. I don't know if everybody gets along with their parents. Damn, man. It's just not loading a game for me. Alright. I wonder if I should change my costume. I'm getting bored of this. I did like the ninja one for a while. Banana water. Or no, this is like, what is it? Rainbow water, I think. I still need the bottom of the rainbow water. I never got it. Chat's blocking. Oh no, it's right there. I think it's... Is it the banana one that I don't have? Oh wait, you know what I should do? I should just be the plain Fall Guy. Just because it would be funny, I guess. I'll be naked. Because I like being naked. And pants are for suckers. So. If I changed my face. What do you guys think? We're playing golf on the Wii. Oh! Oh my god, the Wii. That sounds fun. Oh, what if I kind of want to just be a yellow Fall Guy. I know some of you guys hate yellow, but I like it. It's kind of cute. Some of these patterns are just cute. You don't really get to see them if you wear like that costumes. I just want to be yellow. That's cute. Look at him. He's all naked. Or she. I don't even know if they have a gender. You playing golf like right now, or like you have been playing golf on the Wii? That's cute. I kind of like being a plain yellow bean. But it's not loading. Ugh. Oh, there you go. I guess I'm just impatient. Right now as we speak. I know. Does that mean he can hear me? Well, hope you're having fun. It's crazy how successful the Wii was. I did like a report on it a long time ago because like I took like this advertising course and we had to study like a series of commercials and like how successful the commercials were, and I chose, and it was based on so like I believe it was like the professor had us take the first letter of our last name, and whatever that letter was, we had to pick a company that started with that same letter and then like analyze the advertising campaign they ran. And I don't know how obvious, well, it's really easy to figure out what my last name is, so I'm not gonna get super like nervous about it. But I picked Nintendo and I analyzed like their advertising campaign with the Wii. So like, yeah, it's just ridiculously the Wii is just ridiculously successful. Like, and it kept selling. The Wii console and its games kept selling beyond like the normal lifespan of a game console. They just made so much money off of it. It's crazy. Oh, AirPod. Oh, I'm drowning out your tinnitus. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad I'm of help. That sounds I don't know how I feel about it. I think I kind of have tinnitus. I don't know if it's like normal to just have tinnitus like all the time, because I feel like I've had it since I was a child. And I specifically remember, like, I have a very strong memories associated with like playing hide and go seek when I was a kid, and like hiding in the closet and trying to be super quiet and like, you know, trying to be quiet so I'm not making any noise, and I'm just sitting there in the dark trying to be quiet, and all of a sudden I hear a loud ringing noise. And I just kind of associate the ringing noise with like, I don't know, like silence. Like that's what happens when it gets really quiet. You hear a ringing noise, but apparently that's not normal. And I'm like, okay, well, I've had it since I was a child, so I don't know what to say. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the qualifying number and I read, I don't know why. I thought it was 42 instead of, or 41 instead of 31. I got super nervous. I hope the golf is, it's not the Gulf. Although I'm sure some people pronounce it Gulf, which is wrong. Anyways, I'm sure some people pronounce it like that, but I hope the golf is fun. Do. Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn on my bot. I should probably do that. It's like usually the first thing I do. Forgot to turn on WinBot. What if somebody like, I wanted to shout out somebody, or like I wanted to, I don't know. I wanted to slap or hug somebody. I can't do it. I wonder if they're gonna keep creating different music for this game, like in a different season. Like they'll have like, I guess the theme for next season is like the medieval stuff. So like, are they gonna have like medieval sounding like versions of this music, or like are they just gonna create new soundtracks regularly? I miss Fall Guys. Aww. Sad face. I mean, I haven't played Fall Guys in a week or two. I watched Lunk play a lot of Fall Guys. That is what, in fact, the majority of what we did, this is the truth, because we couldn't go out, was he played Fall Guys, and since you can't play, like, you can't play Fall Guys together unless you're, like, playing over a different computer, he was like, why don't you just bring your computer? I'm like, what, are you crazy? Then we could play Fall Guys. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should have tried it playing it on my Surface, because it seems like such a small game. I bet it would have run on my Surface just fine. It's weird. I'm trying to think, because I was able to play Life is Strange on my Surface pretty fine. It was perfectly fine when I played it. And then I think I played Wolf Among Us on my Surface too. But it's not able to play other like bigger games, so I'm sure it would have been able would have been able to play Fall Guys. But the majority of the time I was there, like most of what we were doing was he was playing Fall Guys and I was lying on his bed and he had Buffy playing on the other monitor. And I was just watching Buffy. And he was playing Fall Guys. And he was kind of watching Buffy too in his periphery. And yeah, so that's mostly what we were doing. Like, and then every once in a while, we would eat some junk food. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? That was stupid. Okay. Will I ever get a 6th crown? Probably not, because I'm really not getting any better at this game. Great. Now that Lit put the idea of having both classes in my head, now I really can't decide. Because now I feel like I should. I'll just get both. I'm like, ugh. Now I have to decide if I want to get both or not. I'm sure the company would love me buying both. But anyways, I get paid tomorrow, so I didn't suggest that. Well, you asked me, like, why don't you get both? So it was kind of suggesting it a little bit, and I was like, well, I mean, it's not like I didn't think about it, but now that you said that. Unless it was somebody else? No, it was definitely you. Okay, I know. 2 glasses are probably better than 1. And they are quite different, so. I'm poor though. I'll do a donation goal so Vicky can get 2 glasses. Ah. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Keep going. Ooh, a shell. No! Okay, that was kind of stupid. There was like nobody on it. I thought there was gonna be, I don't know. I jumped to my own death. do? We jump that. We had to jump that. I mean, still pretty good considering I fell multiple times. Oh my god. Ah! No! No! Why? Ugh. So terrible. God, you know when the first few days of playing this game, Lunk would not stop complaining about how he couldn't even get past the first round. Like the first like 2 days. He could not get past the first round. And now he has like 40 something crowns. Oh god. I only have five. Kind of stupid. Hi Hugin, how's it going? Why are these people just standing there? Oh, because they realize they're gonna lose. How you been, Hugin? Lung would constantly fuck up and die in the first couple of rounds. He couldn't even make it past the literally the first round for like I don't know. Like he would only make it past the first round like every once in a while. So now he's good at the video game, quote unquote. I mean, by the time he got to like, once he got to like 30 something crowns, the span in between each crown started like shortening more and more. So he was trying to catch up to my little brother because my little brother is like, I don't know, he might have more now, but he's playing on PS4, so I don't know if that gives him an advantage. I don't like rollout, it's so boring. Leave me alone, I'm just a poor yellow bean. I don't have any of your crown costumes. I've never— Hey! Motherfucker! Fuck off! Piece of shit. Ugh! Die! Hope you fall. If I see you again, you better watch out, motherfucker. I got my eye on you. Oh, there he is! There he is! Oh, and that— Aw, man. Fuck. Where is he? It's a battle. Oh shit! No! I didn't think there was a giant gap there. Oh fuck, that was— oh god, no! It wasn't even because that guy pushed me off. Lunk has 40 crowns. He has over 40, I think. He has like 40 something. God damn it! God damn it. Some motherfucker out there has like 330 legit crowns. I'm sure. But that's we have a name for those people. They're called losers, okay? That's all they did for 24 hours straight for like a week, okay? So anyways, I'm not a loser, okay? I only play this game sometimes. Lunk will be in the World Fall Guys Championship and lose at the last second on Hexagon. He records every crown he gets. This is an assumption. Their Twitter posted about him and how they checked to make sure he was legit. I didn't say it was an assumption. I said he was a loser. So, I'm just saying. Anyone who's better at me than something, it's because they have no life. That's how I measure things, okay? If you're worse at me at something, that's just because you need to get better and I'm just good at it. If you're better at me at something, it's because you have too much time in your hands and you need to get a life. You're a loser. Hey, GC. Hope vacay was well. I'm past out tired from work. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. It was good. But what if they are better at life? What does that even mean? Thanks for the host, Sint. I'm so annoyed that they don't actually show the hosts in my like activity feed. Well, maybe it's just because like multiple people can be hosting you at any time. I don't know. What if they're better at life? Well, you got me there. I don't really know how to respond to that. Because by definition, like, if someone's better at life than you, the assumption is that they're not really a loser. Oh gosh, thank you for the host, Swordsman. I'm only half paying attention right now at the game. You mean your active host? Yeah, cause like like if I hear the notification noise and I miss it, like seeing it pop up, I want to be able to see it in my activity feed. So unless it's just not like maybe it's not like refreshing on OBS for some reason. But if I miss it, I want to be able to look at the activity feed and see like, oh, this person hosted me. But shows on your Twitch dashboard on the website, but not in OBS. Oh, okay. Well, I only have OBS open, so that's why I'm just like, oh, I don't know who just hosted me. I had to, like earlier, Leslie hosted me, and I didn't see the notification because it was underneath everything, and I didn't notice. And I was like, who is it? I didn't see. So it shows hosts that aren't offline hosts, as in people who come in and host you rather. Yeah. I just like, if I miss it, I just want to be able to like respond and say thank you. Grape and orange. Ah! Anyways, all right. Water cherry, cherry, apple, grape. Water cherry, apple, grape. Oh. Apple, orange, cherry, banana. Apple, orange, cherry, banana. Apple, orange, cherry, banana. Grape. Apple. Oh. Ah! These people. Oh my god. just one little guy blapped off. Ugh, I hope they make it so that you can see everybody even people who quit early. How are you, Sint? Leslie! You come back because you heard me mention you. Pretty good. I'm learning how to install Witcher 3 mods right now. Oh, nice. I still need to finish the first Witcher. I'm playing it on and off. It's just like... Ah! No! Why is this so hard? But like, I just like, I guess there's too many games for me to play. Oh, because I'm also trying to finish The Walking Dead. Ah! Holy shit! What the fuck? What? That's new, right? Because those fucking pretzel sticks used to never fall like right there. what the fuck? Or is that just something I've never had happen to me? Because like, I assume that I just assumed when I was on the blue part, I'm like safe. So that was the first time oh my god, and I got pushed all the way to the back. That was so, ugh, okay. Okay. What kind of mods are you gonna install, Hugan? Drinking? Nice. What you drinking? The first switcher? Well, according to Lung, I got past the part where it's like the worst or something. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know. I think I have a very high tolerance for like janky game mechanics. I don't know. Things don't ruffle me very easily, I guess. So like, I just like, whatever. I played like 15 minutes of the first Witcher and then it turned off and to never play it again because it was fucking terrible. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I guess I didn't think it was that bad. Like, I'm not saying it was great, but I was just like, whatever. It's ugh. Yeah, there was definitely a section in the first part of the game where I was like, it's just starting to get really mind-numbingly just boring and stupid. Like, I didn't really enjoy it. But it's okay. Like, it wasn't enough for me to be like, fuck this game. How am I? I'm very tired, which is why I didn't play KOTOR today, because I just wanted to play something that I didn't have to think too hard about. Just because even though I came back from my trip, the next day I already had to work and the shoot was like pretty exhausting. It wasn't a super hard shoot, but it was very exhausting because we were just in a building where there wasn't much ventilation, and it was just like, it was really hot, and a lot of times when you're shooting you can't turn on the air conditioner, yeah, because of audio. We did have a fan blowing when we could, and during breaks we would open the door, but like I was usually in an area where like the door was locked and it was super hot and I was like super hungry. Anyways, I'm like really tired. I'm still tired from that shoot, and I was tired. I didn't really sleep a lot yesterday either, so. Hennessy. Ooh, nice. I stayed up until 4 a.m. watching a friend's birthday stream. Oh, well, that's nice that you stayed up watching somebody's birthday stream, though. I just watched a story recap and went on to Witcher 2, which is, well, not good as 3, an actual decent game that I enjoyed playing through. I'm still, I mean, there's like, I mean, granted, I clearly got further than you did, Hugan, in the first Witcher, but it's like somewhat interesting, and it's getting more interesting as I keep playing. It's just that I'm playing it very slowly too. I don't know. Lung was making fun of me the other day because like I booted up the game, and I think I played for like 30 or 20 minutes. And then I closed the game, and he's like, "Wow, you played The Witcher because you opened it and played it for like 10 minutes." I was like, I got a really massive headache, so I had to stop. It's not because I didn't like the game. I did really legitimately want to keep playing, but I was just like, I don't know, I had a headache. I think, I don't know, something about the camera in The Witcher gives me a headache. But I think I was also tired that day, so it just exacerbated it a little bit. It also like, I think I don't know I don't know if this was common at the time, but I guess like in The Witcher the camera doesn't really like if the camera moves into like, say, trees at the top, it doesn't really like make it so that the trees go away. I don't really know what the terminology, if there is, for something like that. It just like continues to block your view. Anyways, that shit gave me a headache because I had to keep like, I don't know. Quality of life mods, I never played it before, so I'm not downloading anything that seriously changed the game. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's Witcher 3, I guess. I don't know what else to say. I should be sleeping too. You have an interview tomorrow. Okay. A job interview? I'm missing you all so much, though. Aw. Well, you know, if you need to go to sleep, feel free to. And I would ask you like about what the interview is, but if you're gonna go to sleep, you don't have to answer, but or what the interview is for. But I hope it goes well, you know. I find job interviews, like, especially, well, I don't know, I guess it depends. Like, if it's just for like whatever, like a retail job or something that's supposed to be temporary, then I don't really care. But yeah, like I often ask people, like, what do you find more nerve-wracking, like a promising first date or a very important job interview? And I was always shocked by the number of people who pick the first date option, because I've never been nervous on a date, like, ever. But I've gotten super nervous over like certain job interviews. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't put a lot of like stock into my my dating life, which is how I ended up with Lunk. So I guess that checks out. Oh god. Oh my god, I barely made over that fucking gate. Alright. Well, good night, swordsman. I hope your job interview goes well. I played most of Witcher 2 and then didn't play it again for like 6 months, and then I learned I had like 3 hours left. So you're like, okay, finally, I'm gonna do it, and you're like sucking yourself up, and you play it, you're like, oh, it's over. Fuck. I really didn't have to like... It's another market research gig. It's like anticlimactic. I could do this. Oh, it's over. You're staying around for a bit? Okay. Well, whenever you need to go, don't worry. Like, or you can just like do what I do, just like leave people's streams on and just fall asleep. I do that constantly. But yeah, it's important to not be late to your interview and be well rested and all that. Oh, a pink guy's right next to me. Ah. Oh my god. Alright. I can do it. I really like that I'm just a yellow bean. Just to piss people off who don't like the color yellow. Not to, you know, name anyone in particular. I'm doing pretty good. Oh shit, am I first? Oh fuck. You have to jump up. Oh no, fuck, that guy just went past me. Holy crap. Damn it, I wanted to be first. That's because I always hesitate on those bumper things. My internet was down, so I figured I'd play a game that did not require internet. So we played Witcher 2. Well, and then immediately ended. I mean, I usually don't play games online. Ugh, doing a yawn. By the way, okay, so I don't know who's here that wasn't here before. I'm trying to decide which glasses I should get. What I'm wearing right now aren't real glasses, because I'm just trying them on. They don't have lenses in them. And I'm deciding between these two. I got a few hours out of it before going to bed, so it was all good. You know, I mean, you know, if you just needed to pass the time, it's not bad. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm so naked looking. It's so cute. Why do they always stick me in blue team? Blue team is actually a disadvantage in rock and roll. Because since you're in the middle and people like to like go after the other team's ball, like you're right in the center, so like both teams are like close to you. I don't know. I want to be a gold team. Just roll over red, that red dude. God damn it. No! Okay, bro. Oh my god. No! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh my god! That was so close. There's like barely ahead of us for like a split second. But for some reason... Oh man. Okay, I think the next is the final round. Ugh. Oh boy, jump showdown. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm gonna watch out for anyone who just immediately floats to the top. Oop. I don't even know how I have any crowns. Oh shit! I'm so fucked. Okay. Oh, good thing I jumped off of that. I love the final round music. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh! Oh god, I'm an idiot. Oh god. Aha! Okay. I can do it, guys. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh no! What the hell? I jumped! Ugh. I hit the jump. I hit the jump button. That's bullshit. I think I might have hit jump as it was hitting me, so maybe it didn't count. But I did fall. Sid, thank you. I really appreciate it. I had no idea. It has some problems with registering the button. Yeah, I know, because like, it definitely does. At least it does with Lunk, because when I was watching Buffy, like at least once an hour, he would scream about how he lost a jump showdown because even though he pressed the jump button. He's like, what the fuck? I hit jump. But anyways, I think I hit jump as it was hitting me at the same time. But I feel like, I don't know. So maybe that could have been my fault. I'm sorry. I sometimes don't think about chewing on stream. But I made these chocolate covered pretzels and they're just so yummy. Yes. I'm gonna go with this one. Damn it! No! Okay. I'm not still not super far behind, so. The final one is the middle door, I believe. Yup. Down we go. Alright. Chocolate covered pretzels sound delicious. They are really good. And I mixed it was like 2 parts milk chocolate, 2 parts dark chocolate. And when I say dark chocolate, I mean it was like 96% dark. Which I was like, yeah, I need to mix this with like milk chocolate because this is way too dark. So yeah, at work, when I wasn't there, we had to hire a different assistant director. And he was in charge of getting snacks for the crew because we don't really have a real crafts person. And he ordered all the food online. And so he got 8-ounce bags of pretzels, and he didn't think about like how heavy like pretzels are. So he's like, 8 ounces doesn't sound that much. But I'm like, yeah, but each pretzel is like not even like a gram. So to get 8 ounces of pretzels, and because, well, he was, I specifically told him like, you need to get like individually packaged things for craft services, to prevent like, to help you with, for safety on set due to COVID. And so he was trying to order like individual like small bags of pretzels, but 8 ounces of pretzels is like a shit ton of pretzels. So instead we couldn't really use the 8-ounce bags, because we can't just open it and like let people grab it, because for health reasons. And so we just had a shit ton of pretzels at the office, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna take a bag. And then I was like, I don't usually like normal pretzels, but I had like a craving for like chocolate covered pretzels, I guess. So I'm like, so I just stole a bag of 8-ounce pretzels, and I just made chocolate covered pretzels. And they're pretty easy to make, so whatever. I wouldn't normally eat pretzels otherwise. Unless you're talking about like a nice soft pretzel, yeah. But I don't like the little cracker pretzels. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do a wave. That's cute. But yeah. So these are homemade. Trying to get it to focus. Damn it, it just goes out of focus again. And it's melting in my fingers. There you go. Yeah. I'm sure my story about pretzels is very interesting, guys. I don't think I've ever eaten a soft pretzel. Like a fresh baked soft pretzel. Holy shit, they're so good. I love actual like pretzels. I consider those real pretzels. Like these aren't like real pretzels to me. They're just crackers. Oh my gosh. Over here we have Wetzel's Pretzels and Auntie Anne's. And it's funny because like, if you guys know what I'm talking about with those two pretzel chains, like they pretty much only exist like at malls. I'm kind of curious about their longevity in the future, because like shopping malls aren't really a thing or as much anymore as they used to be. And I noticed like, oh god, that you never just have one. Like if you go to a shopping mall, you never just have a Wetzel's Pretzels and that's it. You have to have like 2 Wetzel's Pretzels and an Auntie Anne's, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to have one of each. And they're always like right next to, like really close. Like, is like a rule or something? Like you have to have both? I've seen a standalone Auntie Anne's once. I was kind of shook. Right? What do you mean less of a thing? Shopping malls were huge like in the 90s and early 2000s. Like that's where high schoolers went out and hung out. Like during holiday seasons, shopping malls are like super crowded. These days, there's literally videos you can look up of like abandoned shopping malls. Like nobody's there. because they don't make as much money anymore. Like during the holiday seasons, they still make more money than like the rest of the year, because there's always people who are gonna scramble for the last second for gifts, and the shopping mall is like the easiest place to do it. But because of online shopping, people just don't shop in real life anymore as much. It's just a thing. This is completely a fact. I'm not saying people don't go to shopping malls anymore, but they are not as huge of a thing as they used to be. Like shopping malls used to be like the fucking like future. It was like, this is the future. You can just like walk around and eat a lot of food and also go to the movie theater and buy everything that you need in your house and gifts for other people and just hang out, and like teenagers would loiter there, and you know that was a big problem because teenagers would go to the mall after school. You guys want to go to the mall? I would go to the mall after school, like when I was in junior high, and like yeah. So, but by the time I graduated from high school, I remember thinking that some of the shopping malls that I went to were like starting to become dead, and I was like, damn. I was concerned for their like whether or not some of these malls would like survive. I don't think teenagers really hang around shopping malls anymore. Ugh. They still become pretty practical that we call them shopping centers or plazas. I mean, yeah, like I said, like it's not all of them. There's definitely because like here we have like in LA, we have like the Glendale Galleria and the Americana and the Farmers Market, and those places all definitely still get a lot of traffic. But there's also a lot of dead shopping malls. Like they're either struggling or they're just completely dead. They just not, like I said, like it's not that they're not a thing at all. It's just that it's not as much of a thing anymore, and it's not really considered like where cool people, like cool teens hang out anymore. It's not like a teenager hanging out place. It's like, yeah, like the idea of like teenagers like loitering around shopping malls, I don't really think is like as much of a thing anymore. The malls here are basically abandoned. Oh no. You tried, motherfucker. Even though we're probably gonna lose anyway. No! No! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh well. I love chocolate covered fresh pretzels. Oh man, I don't think I've ever had like a soft fresh pretzel that was covered in chocolate. And Wetzel's pretzels, they do like the cinnamon sugar one, which my mom really likes, but I prefer, I'm a savory person. I like salty stuff. So I always got the sour cream and onion one. It was really good. Oh shit, I forgot to quit. I gotta wait for, thank God for online shopping. I do like walking around the mall though. Like I personally love shopping by myself. Oh my god. Let me exit. Okay. Like it's just nice to like browse and like no one's talking to you and you don't have to wait for your friends or whatever. I was really sad though because at the Glendale Galleria they had this like candy shop. It was like an old-timey candy shop, and they had like a it was so cool. They had like a milkshake bar or whatever, and like it was so cool, but then they closed. I think that a new type of candy shop opened up, but they don't have the milkshake bar anymore, which just makes me really sad. Honestly, abandoned shopping malls are kind of cool to me. I kind of want to sneak into one and like take photos because it just seems like just a giant empty space with nobody there. And they're spooky because like they are basically a symbol of a time, like, because those places used to be filled with life, I guess. I don't know, it sounds morbid to put it that way, but I don't know how else to put it. Like there used to be people walking around and eating and chatting and like so much like activity going on, and the fact that some of them are just abandoned and like nothing is going on, and some of them are like starting to get overgrown with like plants and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Actually, come to think of it, I actually do remember looking at a photo series that was kind of about like abandoned buildings, and it's just kind of interesting about how like there's like a juxtaposition about how like there was once life here and now it's gone, but now that plants are kind of growing again, it's kind of like the life is coming back in a different way. I don't know, it's just like the circle of life, I guess. it's interesting. But like abandoned malls are pretty cool. I used I was like I had like a weird phase where I was like watching videos of just abandoned malls. I think abandoned buildings in general. But abandoned malls in particular are just very interesting to me. I like to go to browse in the bookstore, flip through the pages and stuff. It's like going to an abandoned mining town or medieval village. I mean, I almost feel like the medieval village or mining town makes people people understand that fascination from the historical point of view. Like, oh, this is like a historical place or something. But abandoned malls are interesting because it's still so very recent. I mean, it's still a part of our history. It's still history in the sense that it is in the past. I don't know, but there's something really creepy about it because shopping malls are still fairly modern. I don't know. And I also went to shopping malls a lot when I was younger. So I guess like since it's even in my own like personal memory in such a strong way, like something is medieval, like I have no connection to in a personal sense, but shopping malls I'm very personally attached to because like I used to go to shopping malls with my friends after school, and we would walk around the mall or the plaza, and I remember like a lot of I also associate like shopping malls with like kind of family stuff because I can't believe I just hit that gate like that. Because yeah, just because like during the holidays, shopping with family, getting presents was like such a big part of like Christmas and stuff. So to see like something so familiar that I associate with like commotion and like commerce and hustle bustle activity, and see those places just completely empty, it's very, very eerie, and it almost makes me sad. Like I remember watching those videos and like feeling like I wanted to cry. Like I was just like, it's so bizarre. Like, but it would make me feel sad. Like I wanted to cry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would want to cry. I don't know. I don't know if that's stupid, but the thing that annoys me about malls is people. Exactly. So now you can just go to the abandoned shopping malls and you don't have to deal with the people anymore. What are you gonna do there? I don't know. But if you have a skateboard, I bet it would be really cool to shop around an abandoned shopping mall. How's Fall Guys? Pretty good. I mean, I'm only really half paying attention. Because I'm talking about shopping malls and the abandoned shopping malls and stuff. Where do the cool teens hang out these days? If they can't go to the shopping mall. Oh my god. I'm gonna be careful about jumping across these gaps. Because last time I just jumped across a gap that was too big. And oh no! Okay, this is not good. Not a good idea. Oh my god. I'm shocked I survived that. I think I was like ragdolling, but I thought I was gonna just fall. But I didn't. Considering COVID, probably the internet. Yeah, that's true. That might depend on where you're from, though. I don't know. If you're in Huntington Beach teen, who knows? God. Times like these, I don't want to be associated with Orange County, even though that's where I grew up. Stop! Stupid Eggman. Alright. Would you guys ever visit like abandoned, like, I don't know what the proper word would be. Are they actually called, insane asylums? Or is that just something that people call them colloquially? Those kind of creep me out. because like there was a time when there was like no regulations. And so then they got all closed down because of so much of all the abuse that they were like placing on people. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Oh my god. You guys are all sliding me forward. Okay, go, go, go. No! No! I was right there. So messed up. I think abandoned buildings are cool. I explore one. I would too. Honestly, I would. There's just a lot of like, you just have to be really careful about it. Like I said, I went through a phase where I was watching a lot of videos of people like exploring abandoned buildings. And I was like reading about like, oh, there's a term for it that people online call it, where like, that they call themselves if you are one of those people who like to like explore abandoned buildings. And like they would give tips on how to avoid like legal issues because a lot of times you are trespassing on private property. It's just that, you know, if it's abandoned, often it's because like it's not actually abandoned, it's just like somebody owns that land or building, but they just haven't done anything with it for years or something. You know, so it's not literally abandoned in the sense that nobody owns it. Abandoned buildings give off a real Last of Us vibe, and that's really cool to me. Oh, come on. Just because you're associated with a game or something. I mean, I think they're cool in of themselves. I'd be nervous to explore like anything where a lot of like suffering occurred, like in insane asylums. I'm sure at one point or another, those places served a purpose that no one else could service. But it's still creepy to think about because I'm sure, like, I don't know. I forget the name of the journalist who, like, she did like an expose on it where she pretended to be like mentally ill to get accepted into one so she could see I forget her name, but anyways, her story was like the reason why like there's like people got outraged by like the abuse and like not just abuse, but like I guess specifically neglect, because they just didn't really care about the people, about the patients in those places. Ghost town a few years ago. There's one particular ghost town that supposedly, like, if you take something from the ghost town, like, you'll be haunted or something? Or you'll be cursed? I don't know. I've never been to a ghost town. I would like to. One of my friends told me she went to a ghost town and then, like... Nobody tell Mr. 7-Eleven that I'm here? Okay. Oh. I won't tell anybody, Red. Your secret's safe with us. You did some work in some ghost towns. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Was it creepy? I guess if you would get used to it, but I'm Mr. 7-Eleven. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. He's just flexing. That's so cute. Aw. Oh my god. I want to get those. He's like flexing, and then he has one where, what is he doing? He's like, it's not like a normal clap. It's like he's doing something funny. So, I guess theoretically, if multiple people have the wave emote, then like we could all do the wave together. The only purpose they really served. Oh yeah, I guess. So did they make you study this too, Hugin? Like the history of those places? The only purpose they really served was to be a place where you could just chuck your relatives that you didn't want to have to deal with anymore because they were difficult. Aw. Yeah, I do feel like, cause like I think maybe they saw it as more humane, as like, well, back in the day, like if someone was mentally ill, you would just like throw them on the street, which actually ironically is we kind of circled back to that a little bit these days, in some sense. So I assume they thought like, well, this is better because at least like they're being placed in some kind of care. We have state psychiatric hospitals which have an actual purpose, but they don't get used very often. Ironically, creating new actual asylums would be helpful to people. Yeah. I have felt that. The only problem is I think people just so heavily associate them with like, you know, places of bad practice. And I think it's really ironic that, you know, in some ways it kind of, I don't know, it made the issue worse because like now a lot of people don't really have anywhere to go, or they feel like there's nowhere for people to, I don't know, it's all fucked. And then they end up either like on the street or in jail. I don't know, it's really sad. I don't really know too much about it except for that they creep me out, I guess. And about that one journalist who wrote a story about it, which kind of forced people to kind of pay attention to what was going on. That sucked, man. That sucks. Like, can you imagine, like, I don't know. And I guess like they didn't believe her when she said like, actually I'm not crazy, I was just pretending so I could write a story on it. They're like, oh no, you are. So, and they just continued to treat her like shit. It's just people being neglected. It's really sad. I have trouble believing in paranormal stuff. Yeah, I don't really necessarily believe in paranormal stuff either. Although, to be honest, I'm like interested in like paranormal and supernatural stuff, but I don't necessarily believe they're real. The only reason I'm interested in them is because I want them to be real, if that makes sense. Because I think it's cool, but I don't just believe in it just to believe in it because I think it's cool. I want it to be real. So like I'm very I don't know what the word is. Like, I mean, I can say skeptical. I'm skeptical simply because like if there's something out, like I want it to actually be real, so I'm like purposely more suspicious and skeptical of stuff because I want the evidence to like uphold and stand up to like to scrutiny. I don't know, but because I have some friends who are like legitimately like into that stuff, and they don't really get like I played the Ouija board before. I actually really like playing the Ouija board, and I know everyone's gonna be like, oh no, that's scary. You're opening yourself to a demon dimension or whatever. I don't believe in any of that shit. But I played the Ouija board before, and it's legitimately fun. I don't know if I'm actually talking to spirits or whatever. There's no way to prove if I'm actually talking to spirits or if it's just like the ideomotor effect, is what they call it. It could be that, I don't know. I've literally actually played believe it or not, I've taken the Ouija board to a graveyard before and I played it in a graveyard. And I had fun. I was not scared. And I've played the Ouija board multiple times. I'm not fucking haunted. Nothing scary happened to me. Like, I don't have any problem. And like, it would be cool if there was evidence I was actually talking to a spirit. I would find that really cool. But unfortunately, there is no evidence that... God damn it. Come back. He's wearing fucking... Okay, good. Anyways, my point is, I have friends who like legitimately believe in like, you know, auras and, you know, energy and crystals and all that shit. And I don't know, I guess like I don't talk to them too seriously about those things, because if they like, even though I find it interesting, I only find it interesting in like an entertainment, like as entertainment value. So they probably get pissed at me because after like 5 minutes, they realize like I'm not actually taking it seriously. I just see it as a joke. But anyways, ghosts aren't real. I wish they were, but I have some serious doubts. I mean, I personally don't believe that ghosts are real, but I'm not gonna pretend that I wouldn't get scared anyway. Like I'm not that and that much in denial about my emotional like vulnerability that I was if I was abandoned in a insane asylum or other like say even if it was like an abandoned prison or something, that'd be pretty creepy too. Or like an abandoned house where like a murder occurred or something, a horrifying murder or torture or something like that. All this is just legitimately creepy to me. Like I'm sure in a literal sense there's nothing that would happen to me, but like just knowing that gives you an emotional like adrenaline that makes you uncomfortable. So, and I'm not gonna deny that I wouldn't be a little bit like scared. Ah! No, come back. But yeah. Ah, Bubble. Okay, I guess I need to be the goalie because no one's like being goalie. Honestly, though, I could talk about supernatural stuff all day, but like I have to do it with a caveat explaining that I don't necessarily believe in it. But I mean, you know, it's literally just a belief. Like there's no way of like actually, like if somebody believes it, then they just believe it. Like, but I believe based on positive presentation of evidence as opposed to lack of evidence. Yeah, anyways. But at that point, it wouldn't be a belief anymore. It would just literally be fact. That's the point. That's a problem, I guess. I can't really say I go based on belief alone. But I want it to be real. I know somebody who told me that she saw Leprechaun when she was a kid. And she like told us, like she saw actual Leprechaun, like who smiled at her with like gold teeth. And he was like carrying like a cauldron full of gold. And then she told her sister like years later, she's like, I know this sounds crazy, but I saw a leprechaun. And her sister was like, are you fucking kidding me? I saw the leprechaun too. Like they both saw it. I'm like, there's a joke about that on Buffy. Like Buffy is like, the only things that I know that aren't real are like, she's making a joke about something, was like XYZ and leprechauns. And she's like, I'm right about the leprechauns, right? No! Well, I'm on yellow team. I know. Yeah, there's plenty of proof to say that you aren't communicating with spirits. I wouldn't say that there's proof that I'm not communicating. It's more like there's a lack of proof, if that makes sense. That's usually what's behind most of the thing, is that there's a lack of evidence. Because you can't prove a negative. There's alternate, like when you play the Ouija board, like the little planchette will seem to move on its own. There's different explanations for why that might be happening. And some people suggest, people who believe in the supernatural and the existence of spirits, they'll say it's because the spirit is moving it. But there's also a scientific reason for it that has been studied and can be proven, that would also explain that exact phenomenon. And since there's very little evidence to suggest that spirits are real, it seems to suggest that the other reason is more likely. That doesn't mean that it couldn't be spirits. It's just that there's a, it's just it's just that the other explanation is more likely, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. You were stopping your team's balls from going into the goal. I was? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I did? Oh my god. I was playing goalie for blue team. Oh my god. For the entire round? Whoops. I don't really know what to say. I didn't even know. Like, I can't even feel embarrassed because I didn't realize until just now that you explained to me. I was just very into... Well, I did say a while ago that I was only half paying attention to the game. Like, I'm legitimately, like, not even embarrassed right now because, like, I think if I had realized at any point during the game, I would be super embarrassed. Like, but I don't even feel embarrassed right now for some reason. I just feel like, oh, well, that happened then. I just didn't... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, guys. There's nothing to say. You should just have to accept the shame. Oh no. Because I was thinking, like, no one's playing goalie. I should play goalie. Oh my god. I'm shocked. How come nobody was, like, messing with me then? I'm kind of confused. Thanks for the follow, LJ. This is what happens when you got... You know what the... You know... The reason that happened was because I was possessed by a spirit. That's the only explanation. All right? No scientific... There's no real scientific reason that could explain that. It's not because I was only half paying attention. It's not because I'm bad at playing video games. It's not... It's... Yeah. It's the only explanation, all right? I was possessed, and the spirit's sole purpose was to make sure I lost a fall ball. That is definitely, and that was their reason. They couldn't go to the other side until they made sure that happened. So, only explanation. So it must be the true explanation. How's it going? How's it going, LJ? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing all right tonight, or day, depending on where you are, I guess. But it's night over here, so it's pretty late. Not super late, but I don't know, late for me because I'm an old lady. So, where is Jar Jar? Shit, wrong stream. That might have been correct. Might have been a correct comment if I was playing KOTOR, I guess. Oh my gosh. Did anyone make a comment about me playing? Oh, I guess you guys were kind of making comments about it, but like, I guess I didn't understand what you guys were saying. Because I just looked through chat right now and it just says like she's not even gonna notice. Look, I was very invested in the conversation about ghosts. So. Okay. Ah! No! Well. I guess hopefully I'll never make that mistake again. Oh man, I can't believe I lost. So gamers, what you been playing? Oh, god damn it. God. My controller keeps unplugging. God. I guess I'm lucky it never unplugged in the middle of a game. Ugh. When I know it says Call of Duty, but like the way it's written, it looks like COD and Paladins is like a game about fish and paladins or something. I don't know. I just thought that was funny. I don't know. My brain works in funny ways. That would be amazing. That should be a game, right? COD and Paladins. That's because when I saw that, that's initially how I read it first, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Just slap people with a fish while capping a point. Finally played Red Dead 2, and that's pretty good. Long Gloves, Red Dead. My brain works, ... I mean, I didn't say it works well. It just works, like, barely. But it's working, okay? Give me some credit. Is it still all buggy? That was why Long stopped playing it. It's I don't know if I'd ever play that because it's not really my type of game, but apparently there's like a lot of bugs that they never really fixed. Oh god. Oh, barely made it. I was like number 38. I do have the vape pen. I wonder if if I should vape that. Oh, the bugs are only online. I don't trust these scouts. Get out of my face. All right. See, I don't think the flower pot is that cute. Like, no one ever wears it. I see someone wearing it right now. But, like, how often do you see anyone wearing it? It's because it's not cute. It's not cute, guys. It looks weird. Can I have a cheers? I don't have anything. I just have water. Hold on. And I think there's no water in it. I have to get something to drink real quick. I was reading an interview with the guys who made the music for this game. And apparently at one point they were just like hanging out with a bunch of like retro toys and just like recording the little noises that the toys made. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. No! No! That fucking, oh my god. I saw that coming. All right. I need to... Yeah, my glass is empty. There's no water in it. Alright. I'm gonna get, I'll probably just get water. Damn it! My controller unplugged again. Whatever, I'll fix it. It's so weird how these glasses are fake, but they just feel totally natural to wear. It's weird. I guess they're just really light. I kind of want to get both now. Maybe I should just do it. It's an investment. I wish I would just stop unplugging. Alright, so if you don't mind water, cheers. Cheers! I haven't played Fall Guys in a hot minute. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing in like 2 weeks maybe. I didn't play it at all when I was like visiting Luck because he was playing it the whole time. Alright. Aw, what's that emote? What's she drinking? It's like a strawberry lemonade cocktail or something. It looks kind of tasty and I want one in real life. Actually. No, I don't want to do that. It's a wave. Robot. I had that for a while. I kind of like this jig. It's so cute. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with the ones I have. I just know the emo is cute. Yeah, but I need to know what she's drinking because I want it. She's drinking in a mason jar like me, though. I'm trying to see it. Hold on. I have to put my mouse over it. How do I... I'm trying to see if that yellow part is like a slice of lemonade or something. I'm like, I bet I can. I bet I can make a copy of that drink in real life. Is strawberry milk for all I know? I don't think so, because there's like, I feel like there's something citrusy in it. But, and also, who drinks strawberry? Well, I guess you could. Never mind. I was gonna say, do people drink milk with a straw? But I guess strawberry milkshake. I have a thing with juice and like drinks and stuff. There's not anything citrusy in it. Well, what's the yellow stuff on the top? Like there's, it looks like some type of yellow fruit on the top. Like a pineapple or something. It could be slices of lemons. For lemonade. I'm just saying. Strawberry lemonade's pretty sounds pretty fucking tasty. I don't know why you wanna say it's not. Like it's very obvious that it's not lemonade or something. What's with the name strawberry? Actually, yeah. I guess since if it's strawberry flavor, then you gotta drink it with a straw. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. It looks like white cream, not yellow. I don't know. It looks yellow. Oh, you know, it might be because I'm on my Surface. It's like in night mode, and it looks yellow. I don't know. It looks kind of off-white to me. Oh, yeah. I guess on my actual computer monitor, it looks white. But on my Surface, it looks a little yellowish. I think it's because the screen is, like, orangey. That's such a weird name for a fruit. Does any fruit have, like, a name that makes sense? Or that's not weird? A banana is called a banana. Like, I guess blueberry makes sense. It's blue. That's like the only one. A pineapple. I don't think there's any pine in pineapple. It doesn't even taste like an or look like an apple. What else? I don't know. What else? I can't think of any other weird fruit names. I don't drink it. I don't eat enough fruit. I only eat like blueberries and figs. And bananas occasionally. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get for trying to take shortcuts. No! Why do I keep falling? This is so dumb. I was in first place too. This is so dumb. Nope. God damn it. Here we jump up. We have to jump up. We have to jump up. Yeah, we have to. Oh, fuck. Ah! No! Blueberry, blackberry. Strawberries don't look straws, and they technically aren't even berries. Well, banana is a berry, though. Every other romantic language calls pineapple a variation of ananas, so English is just weird. Do you think anana is less weird? To be fair. Well, they're not calling it an apple. I think there's like some weird, I remember looking up the reason why it was called a pineapple for some reason. There seems to be like a weird reason for it, but apparently there is a reason. That makes no sense today. Raspberry. What's a raspberry, you know? Vegetable meat names make so much more sense. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Potato. Carrot. Beet. Ah! Ah! Ugh. I really hate this beginning part of Whirligig where like it's so easy for other people to mess you up. No, everybody get out of my way. Can everybody, literally everybody just get out of my way? Please, thank you. Because I'm the only one who matters. Thank you, obviously. Watermelon makes sense, it's very watery. And it's a melon, I assume. How does carrot make sense? How does it not make sense? Please explain to me how it doesn't make sense. It's not a rotting care. And not a rotting car. Well, it's pronounced carrot, not carrot, so. Unless you're a weirdo. We have to jump up. We have to jump up. Why do we jump up? We have to jump up. Carrots came before cars. It doesn't matter which came first. It has cars in the name, so now you have to retroactively make it make sense, okay? Cars are not made of carrots. Dude. That's weird. Is the game like being like jumpy? On my screen it was like getting all jumpy for a while, but I was looking at OBS and it didn't really look like that, so. Celery definitely deserves its name. Why? I'm trying to see if there's a pun in there. Please explain, Jocks. I will make the first carrot car. I would love to see that, and I will drive it. Jumpy, more like folly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you gotta jump before you can fall. Oh, well, I guess not necessarily. If someone just pushes you or you just like, then you still fall. Why do we... Dude, I want the little skull costume. That's cute. I like these too. They're like basically inverted versions of it's the same costume. That's cute. I want it. Ugh. Dang it! How come I didn't get like the little I guess it's because I didn't touch the actual surface. Because I wanted to I don't know. I didn't know. I was like, why didn't it give me the checkpoint? I think you actually have to touch the actual platform for the little checkpoint to go off. Just bullshit, I tell you. Celery is such a fitting name for such a bland vegetable. What celery doesn't mean, like, does it mean bland in any way? I don't understand. Like, if his name was Blandery, then I would understand what you're saying, but it's just celery. Celery is great. Well, Lit, you've admittedly have admitted. Hi, welcome to the redundancy department of redundancy. I would like to tell you about all the things that I've just told you about. You have admitted that you prefer bland food. I do like celery though. It does have a taste. It's just very subtle. But it's a good, I mean, there's a reason why you eat celery with like buffalo wings. Like it's a very good way to cut, oh no, oh my God. Ooh, no, not fair. It's a very good way to cut food that's like very like creamy or like rich in flavor. Imagine you're naming your kid Celery. The other kid at school would probably be like, wow, that kid is probably really boring. I like celery, personally. Celery is such a bland name, but I don't think anyone would name, I don't think the problem with naming your kid Celery is that it makes them sound boring. I think the problem with naming your kid Celery is that you're naming them after celery. I don't think anyone's gonna think, wow, that kid is boring. I think they're thinking, wow, that kid is named after a vegetable. That sucks. And then be made fun of his entire life for being named Celery. Celery is also, I think it's a good, I mean, it's good in soup. Like, it's really good with chicken noodle soup. I don't know. And I like crunchy stuff, so maybe that's part of it. Celery is very crunchy. I don't like carrots, though. I think carrots are more bland than celery. Like, there is a flavor in celery. It's just very subtle. And it's actually very, like, it kind of has, like, I don't know if I want to say astringent, but, like, there's something, like, vaguely kind of salty about it. Like the celery salt is a thing. Carrots like have no unless you if you boil carrots. I like cooked carrots. Cooked carrots are good. Raw carrots on the other hand straight up have no flavor, and you cannot convince me otherwise. This isn't about kids, Vicky. This is about celery and its name. Yeah, I think Jacques just making a joke about like celery. He thinks the name celery itself sounds bland. Cell. I don't think, but I don't think celery is as bland as you're making it out to be. I think raw carrots are definitely bland. Yeah. Then again, I guess you could say that for a lot of things. Like, I think particularly vegetables, like a lot of the flavor doesn't come out until you cook it. Like, I wouldn't eat raw broccoli, for example. I mean, actually, no. I would eat raw broccoli if I can dip it in ranch. But then at that point, it's not about the broccoli, it's about the ranch. If I would eat like mild, I would eat like half or very slightly cooked broccoli, because then it would kind of have flavor, but it would still be really crunchy. Just very, very tasty. Oh, my flavor is so subtle. Shut up, celery. Yeah, okay, celery is sophisticated, okay? If your palate needs to be, you know, subtle and gentle to appreciate celery. Celery is so pretentious. I think it's better than everyone else. Well, I mean, what, you put a whole entire stalk of celery in, like, a Bloody Mary. Fuck. I actually really like tomato juice, too. So, like, a Bloody Mary sounds super good right now. Okay, but no one's refuting my point about carrots. Which is more bland, carrots or celery? Come on. And I'm talking about raw, because I think cooked celery also has like more flavor than raw celery. Although I will say cooked carrots has more flavor than cooked celery, or celery period. But raw carrots is just, it's the most bland thing ever. And it's cold and wet. And like, I'll even eat carrots. I'm not even saying carrots are disgusting. It's just that it's not actually that interesting to eat. And the reason it's so annoying is because like I have an addiction to like potato chips. And part of like what makes potato chips and like chips in general like very satisfying is the crunchy part. And so we're like, oh, you know, healthy alternative. Fucking carrots. And so I should, for some reason, be in love with carrots as a healthy alternative. Why? Why are y'all doing this to me? This is the second time that's happened. I'm a yellow plain bean. Leave me alone. I like raw carrots if grated. Where would you put grated carrots though, except for in like carrot cake? Just eat raw carrots like grated? That's what kind of carrots have you been eating? Regular carrots? Carrots are bland. How can you say carrots aren't bland? I'm talking about raw carrots specifically. If you cook carrots, they usually have more flavor. I actually really liked carrots that have been like thoroughly cooked to the point where it's like super soft. Like baby food soft. Those taste good. Am I winning, son? I am. I also, you missed the part where I was very, very into a conversation about ghosts and using Ouija boards, and I was playing Fall Ball, and I absolutely wrecked it because I blocked every goal. No, I didn't. I was actually blocking every single one of, if you take me saying wrecked it literally, and not like as a slang version, then yes, I wrecked it because I wrecked it for my team, and I was blocking all the balls toward my own team's goal. And I didn't notice until after I'd lost, and I looked at chat and everybody was screaming at me that I was blocking the wrong goal. So, I was wondering why we were losing. Raw carrots are great. Raw carrots are so fucking bland. Like, do people eat raw carrots just by itself without any without like hummus or ranch or something? Because like I've done that because like I'm trying to be healthy. And I'm like, oh, well, I need to add something to my meal to fill it out. So I guess I got some raw carrots. But I don't enjoy eating it. I feel like I'm just chewing on... I just feel like I'm just chewing on texture with no flavor. That guy's just standing there because he's like, well, I don't need to do anything. Like, I just until the very end. Oh. Ah! Fuck! Damn it! Ugh. Should have copied that guy. Oh, come here. No! No! This sucks. I fucking hate any tail game. Maybe a ghost was possessing you to make you get good. Thank you. That's what I explained to everybody. I was like, I think a spirit possessed me because there's the only explanation for why I did that. I didn't even feel embarrassed about it afterwards. I was like, I was just like, the game is over and I didn't even notice until afterwards, so. You're blocking for the enemy, yeah. Exactly. Bugs Bunny does that. Yeah, thank you, Red. Someone who understands the subtle flavors, Vicky. So, you think carrots are good because the flavors are subtle, but you don't like celery? Celery has, I would say raw celery has more flavor than raw carrots do. It has very subtle, almost non-existent, some may say. Yeah, the argument read right now is which is more bland, carrots or celery? And this is a very important debate we're having. It is one of the most... This question has been plaguing humanity forever. In my rap, I don't grate them, but I peel it with a potato. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense because you wouldn't want like a giant hard carrot in your rap. And you know baby carrots? They're not actually baby carrots. They're just regular carrots that have been like shaved down to look like tiny carrots. It's a fucking lie. It's a lie. Those are not baby carrots. They're all lying to you. Ah! So if you just got a fucking giant carrot and you just cut it down and shaved it so it looked like a baby carrot, it would be the exact same thing. There's no such thing as... Those aren't baby carrots. And if you think about it, it makes sense. Because if you actually pulled a carrot out of the ground before it was like the proper size, it would be like this tiny little orange string that would taste good to nobody. And it probably wouldn't... It would probably be white still. It wouldn't even be orange, I'm assuming. And be completely disgusting. Your taste buds are broken. I think a carrot is more bland. I don't like raw celery, but I notice it more than a raw carrot. Exactly. Like, if you... Okay, that is actually the test. Like, if you like, grated it up a carrot, like a raw carrot, the way Lit does, or she peels it, I don't know. Like, it somehow blended it so, like, the texture, and did the same thing with celery, and you made it so, like, the texture was completely different. Or not different, sorry, exactly the same, so that you would not be able to tell by the texture alone, and you only tasted it, would you be able, and then like mixed it in like with something, like I don't know, mashed potatoes. Like, okay, maybe that's a good one. So if you mixed carrots, raw, oh no, that wouldn't work either, because you can't really mix, I don't know. Anyways, hypothetically speaking, if you could somehow make it so the carrot and the celery were exactly the same texture, and you put it in a separate dish, and you took a bite out of it, which do you think you would notice first? The carrot or the celery? I 100% think you would taste the celery first. In fact, I would argue, like, little kids have like a very sensitive taste buds, and a lot of them don't like celery because they kind of taste bitter to them, because they have a flavor. Whereas carrots are just completely bland. Raw carrots. Yes, and I am being absolutely super serious and taking this debate incredibly seriously because it's very important to me. Like, I need to make it clear that raw carrots are more bland than raw celery. Water is celery juice? Water is not celery juice. What are you talking about? Water is water. Celery juice. I'm pretty sure. Actually, that's actually might be a good way to test it. If you like if you steeped a raw carrot in water. Oh no. Like, okay, if you stuck a raw carrot in a glass of cold water, not like hot water like tea, because then it would just it would boil a lot of flavor out. But if you just stuck a raw carrot in a like cup of cold water or room temperature water and like let it sit there for like a day, and then you did it with celery, which cup of water would taste more like the vegetable? We need to run experiments. Make them into juice with a blender. Oh god, the celery, yeah, if you actually blended it into or if you actually juice them or put it into a juicer, I really think that the celery would come off way more strong than the carrot. I really think so. Where water is celery juice? I mean, it would make sense if you said celery juice is water, because then you're implying that celery has no flavor. But saying water is celery juice is like a little bit silly. Best way to make a carrots is to grill them in tin foil with some honey. Ooh, that sounds good. I'd do that. I'll eat cooked carrots. Just raw carrots is so bland. Like if you think a raw carrot has flavor, then you probably call food from other cultures ethnic. Oh no. Vicky wants to use a carrot as a fucking shitty tea. Please taste my carrot tea. It's this new gourmet flavor of tea. I guess it would be, God. It would be like a herbal tea or something. Unironically, pepper juice tastes pretty good. Pepper juice, what is that? Do they juice like pepper balls? Or what do you call pepper balls? Before you, oh God, another tail game. I'm so sick of these tail games. Why are you putting carrots in your mashed potatoes? I actually have put carrots in my mashed potatoes though. Because I had, again, carrots are bland. And unless they're cooked, I don't like eating them. So I had a shit ton of fucking carrots. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? And I had potatoes and I had carrots. So I boiled the carrots and potatoes together and then I mixed them. So I made orange mashed potatoes. And you know what it tasted like? It tasted like fucking mashed potatoes, except they were orange. You know what that means? Actually, no, it did taste slightly carroty. Because again, I boiled the carrots, so the cooked carrots, yes, again, has flavor. But it didn't really, like, it wasn't overwhelmed with carrot flavor. And potatoes don't really have a strong flavor either, you know? People like them because they're kind of plain. You put whatever you want on it. Fuck. I kind of want a baked potato right now. Too bad I don't have a fucking oven. I hate this fucking... Oh. Whatever. I'm just gonna see if I can find someone down here. Oh, shit. I was grabbing the wrong trigger. No! I don't know why I was hitting left trigger instead of right trigger. Oh, God. Oh, no! Ugh, I hate these tail games. I love putting shaved mozzarella and baked beans on basket potatoes. Mashed potato. Shaved potato. Wait. Shaved mozzarella and baked beans on mashed potatoes? That sounds really good. I think I would prefer cheddar though over mozzarella. Oh, baked potatoes. Okay. Liv, are you already super drunk? I've never seen so many like bass potato. It was so bad I couldn't even figure out like, did she mean mashed potatoes or baked potatoes? So I had to make a guess. I was like, well, it could be either. I think Lynn might be a baked potato right now. No, she's just drinking wine. but that would have been a perfect line if she was like, if she was smoking. Oh, like chili peppers. Ooh. That sounds good. Loaded mashed potatoes are so fucking good. It's just a bit hot in my room. She types it so confidently too. I never had baked beans on baked potatoes though. Hammered potato. Damn. I do have little Yukon Gold potatoes, but I can't really, I don't know, I can't really make a stuffed baked potato with those because they're kind of small. Try it, it's so good. Maybe. I'm not super into beans. I know in Britain they love fucking baked beans. I don't know if that's a thing in Australia too, but like they have beans and stuff for breakfast all the time. Beans are okay. I used to really hate beans, but it's okay. It's a thing here. I did try it. I mean, I think I've definitely tried beans like at breakfast before. It's okay. Unless you're, well, I guess I do like natto, which everybody hates. And I guess technically those are beans, they're fermented beans, so. Like they, and I've put them on toast before. And I don't know. They taste fucking good though. People think I'm so weird. Their baked beans are different. I think, I think a lot of, usually the countries that have like the canned beans, like in sauce or whatever, it's a different type of, like we don't really have that particular type of beans, those canned beans in the US. The closest thing that you might find is like porkin beans, which aren't exactly the same. So you'd have to go to like a world market or something, or some type of store that sells like goods from different, you know, like imported foods or whatever, to find something like that. Ah, no! Oh, God damn it. Why did I get sent back so fucking far? That's so terrible. It's so funny that I was watching a video of like Americans try like beans, like baked beans on toast or whatever. And I think one of them, it was probably a BuzzFeed video. But some of them made a mention like, oh, I would eat this like with black beans with avocado. And I was like, this is such a Californian thing to say, but I agree with that girl. I would absolutely avocado toast with black beans on it. That sounds fucking good. I have Heinz baked beans. Yeah, it's usually, I know what you're saying because I've seen the can. You can't really find that can in most US grocery stores. Yeah, I mean, we have canned baked beans, but they're not like the same. I mean, I can't say definitively because I don't think I've ever actually had those Heinz baked beans that I think is a staple in, you know, I guess in the UK and I guess Australia too. But from what I understand, they're not the same thing. And it's because like we don't really eat those for breakfast here, so I guess they don't really see it as marketable, so people don't buy it, so they don't sell it here. Yeah, so you'd have to go to like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if, I've never seen it at any of the Asian grocery stores I've been to. Well, actually, I've literally never seen it in a store here ever. But I'm sure they've got to be somewhere around here. A lot of Asian grocery stores, like, they'll carry stuff from European countries too. And just like places like in general, like from different places. And then also World Market. I fucking love World Market. World Market cost plus. Oh god. I keep falling. God damn it. The slime's coming. Oh no. I'm fucked. We're all fucked, guys. Alright, go, 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 go. No! Oh shit. Oh god. I thought that pigeon was gonna like come to push me off. Oh god. I can make it! I just gotta keep going. Do we jump? Alright. Whew. Alright. Keep going. Everyone keeps trying to do that stupid fucking hammer thing. Fucking losers. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, oh, okay. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna make it. Alright. Yay! Woo! For some reason, I get recommended a lot of videos of these Irish people trying American food. Oh yeah, there's like some channel where like Irish people are trying stuff. It's because like, I guess BuzzFeed would do videos like that. And they would, I think originally it was just like Americans try blah, blah, blah. But then they started like branching out. They're like, English people try American blah, blah, blah. And, or American people try Korean snacks and American, da, da, da. And those videos are, I have to say, those are probably the most controversial videos on BuzzFeed ever. Because I think the people on BuzzFeed are probably like they're people who are interested in like entertainment arts and stuff like that. So I'm sure a lot of them are either comedians or they want to write comedy and stuff. And so part of being comedic, I guess, is like to try stuff and like bag on it and shit on it. So they'll try something and be like, wow, this is weird. I don't know how you Irish people eat this shit. It tastes disgusting. Or, ew, like, it looks funny. Like, it tastes okay, I guess, but, like, it's not that good. You guys are weird. And the whole entire comment section is like, fuck you! Or, like, it'll be, like, an Irish person and be like, I don't understand how you guys eat this, or whatever, like, or, you know, vice versa, whatever. And, you know, English people digging, or, like, talking crap about American snacks or American food or this and that, and like it's the whole comment section is just like a fucking war zone where people are like, fuck you, how dare you shit on my childhood snacks, you're an idiot, you don't know anything, Americans are fat, they don't know about food, English people don't season their food, they don't know anything, etc, etc. So I guess those videos got super popular and then other people started copying it. Anyways, I think people need to chill out about food, especially Italians. I believe there's a Facebook group that's just titled like Italians getting mad about food. Oh god. Like, trust me, man. You guys, I love food. So I say we just enjoy eating it, all right? But yeah, people get very either protective or like very snobby about food. For instance, people who don't like celery and think that it's more bland than raw carrots. That's a little weird, guys. Like, chill out. People can't help their taste buds being different. Like I said, it's like the BuzzFeed videos are like, I'm sure like they're filled with people who are actors or somehow in the entertainment, like they aspire to like make content or whatever, and so their purpose is to be entertaining. So part of being entertaining is like making jokes, and a lot of times you know, if you're talking about something like harmless like food, although apparently not harmless, you know, then it's a very easy target to be like, this tastes like shit, how do you guys eat this crap? But then it pisses off so many fucking people, and like, no, god damn it, go right, it's right, fuck, okay, I fell again. This guy is like Lone Ranger. Oh! It's it! Alright. And it's just like, if it was just people like saying like, oh, I don't really like it, and then people are like, oh, that's okay. But instead it's like, what is this weird shit y'all are eating? No wonder Americans are fat or some shit like that. Or like, no wonder English food is so bland, blah, blah, blah. And then people in the comments like going fucking crazy and insane and like saying like, fuck you, man. You don't like hot Cheetos? Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't like Vegemite? Or, well, you don't like Vegemite? Or whatever, some shit. You don't like baked beans for breakfast? What's wrong with you? You Americans are so uncultured. Or some shit like that. And anyways. Anyway, my point is, those are the most controversial videos BuzzFeed makes, probably. Which I find incredibly funny. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm doing so well. Oh god! Am I gonna get a crown? Oh my god. No! Oh my god! Stupid egg guy! Get out of my way! No! I should have went the other way! Oh man. No! So close! Vegemite is bad though. I've had Vegemite. It's not that bad. It's literally just tastes like metallic soy sauce. Okay guys, but pizza's just an open-faced sandwich. A lot of food is also tied to cultures, which is probably where a lot of it comes from. Yeah, I understand. But if you're just talking about, like, if you're talking about, there's definitely certain foods that are, there are certain foods that are, I would say, traditionally considered not sophisticated, right? So we're talking about food that isn't European. Like that, I think that should be obvious, but I'm just saying. But like, if you're talking about like if you're talking about like the difference between American food and English food and Australian food and Irish food, like, and Italian food, especially Italian food, I don't understand why Italians are so uppity about their fucking food. Sorry, I'm like, and as someone who's like Vietnamese, like, trust me, like, I understand like people looking down at your food in a, because like, but that comes from a place of where I would say like, people from a culture where they are used to their culture being the majority. They just assume, or when they see something that's different, they think that it's wrong or that it's not correct. And if you're of like a minority culture, then it becomes a bit frustrating to deal with. But if it's literally like something like Italian food versus like English food, and I'm like, who cares? You guys are so like, you think describing it as a metallic soy sauce makes it sound decent? I mean, I'm not saying it was a fucking amazing. I just don't think it's that bad either. Use extract with a fuck ton of salt. But I think, aren't you supposed to like spread like a thin layer of it on bread or something? Like, you're not supposed to eat like a shit ton of it. Like, it's the same way, like, I wouldn't take a spoonful of soy sauce. Like, that's ridiculous. Because that would be way too fucking salty. Salty beer starter. But like, yeah, like, if you spread that on a piece of bread, then you just have very salty bread. Taste sounds good. Have you ever tasted anything metallic before, Ed? Your blood tastes metallic. If you ever cut your lip or like had been bleeding in your mouth, like maybe you lost a tooth or something, that's what it tastes like. That's what it tasted like me. It tasted like that, but mixed with soy sauce. If you ever come to a restaurant having you driven past a Vegemite factory, you'll die from the smell. And I'm not saying that, I'm sure it probably doesn't taste very good, but I'm sure a little bit at a time. It tasted fine to me. I was gonna say I don't really make fun of food, but then I remembered everything I said about ketchup. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, those BuzzFeed videos are super controversial. And it's because they're like talking shit about everybody. And like they imply like, why do you guys eat this? How do you guys eat this? What's wrong with you? But yeah, I just remember I was when my family was into MasterChef for a hot second. And I just remember when like, oh God, there's this one judge on MasterChef named Joe. he's not even like a cook or anything. He's just a restaurateur, which means like he owns restaurants, but he doesn't actually cook anything, or he's not really a chef or a cook. So anyways, I just got really mad one time because a person was making a dish, and I guess the dish was like, I don't quite remember what it was, but like he was judging the dish and he said something like, oh, I was hoping that you would like elevate the dish to something more sophisticated, in the sense that he was like saying like you should have made it more European. And I just remember because I think the person's dish was like had more East Asian flavors in there, and he was implying that they should have elevated it by adding more European flavors. I was like, fuck you, Joe. And he was one of those like super like elitist Italian foodie people. You know what I will say, I do kind of feel bad for Irish people sometimes, because a lot of people make fun of Irish food for being like super bland and just like boiled everything and just potatoes. But like there's a legitimately fucked up reason why Irish cuisine is like that, is because there was like a fucking horrifying famine and the only thing they had to eat was potatoes. So like, I don't know. It's kind of sad if you think about it. But yeah. Anyways, but no one made a comment about that's fucked. Yeah, it was fucked. I remember being like really annoyed. I was like, what the fuck? Like, but no one seemed to make a comment about it, like in the television reality TV world at all. So, anyway, I think his whole character on the show was that he was like super snobby. Like ever since American Idol, like because of Simon Cowell, like every reality competition show has to have like a Simon Cowell equivalent where they're like very snooty, and like he was that equivalent. Like he would take, like his whole shtick was like sometimes he would like take a bite of food and he would like have no expression. He would just look at you like for 2 seconds, and then sometimes he wouldn't say anything. He would just be like, whatever. Or he would like he would be staring at you for several seconds before he explains that was very delicious, and that's how you knew you got his approval, because like, oh, he's so hard. But in reality, I just saw him as like a pretentious piece of shit. I'm surprised I've never tried mushy peas, considering half my family is British. I've had split pea soup. That's really good. Which is basically, it's kind of like basically peas that have been cooked down to a paste. I don't know. I've never had mushy peas though. If it makes you feel any better, world history probably feels bad for us too. Aww. Oh! No, I almost made it over. That's at least 40% of why we drink. Aww. I mean, I know you drink a lot, Red. Mushy peas are cooked and prepared in a certain way, as Red described earlier. Oh. Who think mushy peas is good? I don't mean like seasoned mixed up peas. I mean like some fucking regular ass peas that were boiled and then mushed up. I mean, it sounds like it's basically like the same way you might cook mashed potatoes, but you use peas. Like, I don't know. Because like mashed potatoes, you boil the potatoes so they're really soft, and then you mash them and you season them. So I feel like you could probably do the same thing with peas. Although peas are pretty fucking mushy on their own already, so I imagine you don't have to boil them for that long. Yeah. Mushy peas involves doing something with it overnight. Oh. Huh. I maybe just like leaving it in water or seasoning it or something, because I don't know, it sounds a bit like split pea soup in some ways. I apparently I didn't know this, because I had a bag of like really old split peas, and I guess like if you have really old split peas, and you try to make them into split pea soup, it doesn't matter how long you cook them, they'll never come completely soft. Like something happens, like there's like some type of like chemical reaction or something that happens to the peas that make it so they never get completely soft. So I was cooking this split pea soup for hours. Like I left it overnight. I'm not kidding. It was hours, and I'm like, why isn't this coming completely mushy? Then I googled it, and they're like, yeah, you can't use old split peas. So then I got fresh split peas, and then I was able to make the soup in like 3 hours, so, or less than 3 hours probably, but literally Adil's just eating fucking baby food, and they're like, "Wee, bro, you wanna go get some mushy peas with our bud? Oh, oi, bro, you wanna go get some mushy peas with our buds?" I'm like, oh, I can't even read that. I am like, rally or oh, really? Swamp will work? Let me check my shed. I don't even know what that means. That was very difficult to read, Red. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not I'm not scoring in the wrong goal this time. Or I guess blocking. Okay. I mean, if it's home... One of the games that I fucking really hate at like baby showers is like tasting baby food. I'm sorry, but unless it's like homemade baby food that's just like vegetables that they did themselves. Well, even then, they usually aren't very good because like I like my food seasoned, and baby food is usually very not seasoned because like any seasoning is like usually too much for a baby, right? And like you want to keep it like as bland as possible. Damn. So baby food is legitimately just tastes so gross, and it's just mush, so the texture is disgusting. Ugh. I like to chew my food, thank you very much. Ew, people do that. Yeah, I don't know what kind of stuff people or baby showers are, how much baby shower games are a thing in other places of the world, but in the US, a very common baby shower game is like to give people jars of baby food, like that are unlabeled or something, and people have to guess, like, or they're labeled with like a letter or something, and then people have to like put their guesses on what the baby food flavor is, and then whoever gets like the most correct like wins something. It's gross because I don't like baby food. Honestly, a lot of baby shower games are weird or gross. I personally find like some of them are fine. Like I think there's a very common baby shower game where like you get a bowl of rice and you just put a bunch of safety pins in it, and you just have to find the safety pins. That one's fine. This is pretty normal. It's just like you're just finding safety pins, big fucking deal. It's kind of hard because you can't really feel the safety pins. There's another one where like you guess how many sheets of toilet paper wrap around the pregnant woman's like stomach, and whoever gets closest, you know, wins a prize. But then there's other ones where like I think the baby food one, sometimes they'll put them on like diapers, and it's supposed the point making it seem like it's like shit on a diaper. First of all, diapers are fucking expensive. Why don't you just donate it to the pregnant woman, so that way, because instead of wasting it on this disgusting game. And also, ew, fucking ew. Okay, I'm not gonna eat baby food off of fucking, because first of all, baby food is already gross, and then if you actually smear it onto a fucking diaper, that's just gross. It's just gross. And I don't want diaper in my mouth. Okay, I don't care if it's clean. It's a waste of money. Okay, diapers are expensive. All right, let's see if I don't fuck up again. Oh my god. I kind of prefer going down this side. No, that guy ran into me. Okay. Ah, no! Oh, god. No, man. I'm so close that other time. I still feel kind of annoyed about it. Oh my god. No. God damn, the fucking wolf got it. They're just wearing the wolf costume. Vicky buys adult diapers confirmed. Where did you get that? I mean, I do, but I don't know how you got that from what I was talking about. It's very difficult being around the English too, so you know. Very true. They're always talking in that weird way that they do. Makes no sense. It's kind of weird for me to think that all babies are vegan for like the first 2 years. Oh yeah. I guess you're not completely wrong, yeah. I mean, yeah, because they mostly, well, yeah, I guess because most babies are drinking formula, or if they're not drinking breast milk, so it's not like, you don't really, I don't think most babies drink cow's milk, early on. I don't know. I mean, I've never had a child, so I'm not sure what the exact dates are, but I don't know. So I don't know if it's exactly the first 2 years. I'm sure some kids start drinking cow's milk earlier than that, but I would say like the first year or so. Like I'm sure a lot of babies only drink either human breast. I hate saying human breast milk, but breast milk, their mother's milk, or formula. How do you think she cuts down on bathroom breaks? Yeah. I thought that was obvious. Like, I don't need to explain this. Some others choose to give cow milk and not breastfeed. I don't think they give them cow milk. They give them formula. Because formula is like specifically formulated to have like all the nutrients and stuff that like newborn babies need. Although they do recommend these days that breast milk is, like, for some reason you can't really replace the breast milk. When the baby is not vegan, should be shot down in cold blood in the vegan uprising. Oh no. I obviously have never looked after a baby. I breastfed all my babies. What is that emote? I just realized, like, what is that supposed to be? It kind of looks like a loaf of bread. Which kind of, or is it just like a weird face? Please tell me. Because if it's bread, I kind of want it. Oh my god, it's already 10:30. Jesus. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll keep playing. Because I was thinking, like, I don't know if I want to switch games or not. Getting hot in here. Kind of want to turn on the air conditioning, but it's a cube of tofu. I love it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hold on. Fuck! My controller unplugged. Come on, plug back in. Ugh. I wanted to show. There used to be a record company called Tofu Records. They're debunked now, but it's a little cube of tofu. Bitches love cups. Hell yeah, they do. Ugh. I love bread. I love pasta. I love... Why does it keep unplugging? I just think it's a bad cord. So normally when I'm playing with my controller, I use a cord. So the cord that I have plugged into my camera right now is this. Usually I just use that cord for my controller. So like I'll switch, but like because when I'm playing KOTOR, I just use keyboard and mouse. So I never had an issue. But then today I realized like, oh, actually I need another cord because I can't use that cord because it's plugged into. You don't have Bluetooth? Oh, I have Bluetooth. But should I? I've never done that. Is there? I didn't even know you could do that. Am I like not with it? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Well, maybe I should try doing that. I guess that makes sense though, right? Because it's wireless. So there's, I don't know. I've never done that. I just plug it in to, maybe I should try doing that if it unplugs again. Oh shit, I forgot to check which was the door in the last one. Oh shit. God damn it. Dang it, did none of these work? Or did I just, nobody tried it? Oh boy. Well, I don't know if I'll make it. There's only 29 to qualify. Oh. Ugh. Let me down. Well, who knows? Maybe. Yes, I'll make it. Oh, barely. Okay. Yeah. Oh, nope. There's no light. Okay. When does Lung finish work again? It's not like a fixed schedule. It just depends on when he finishes the last order, and then like dispatch has to call him back or whatever. Yeah, but and sometimes like depending on where the last order is, like if it's somewhere really far away, then he has to go, like he has to drive further and then come back. So I guess lately for some reason he's been coming home super late because they keep sending him super far away, and so it takes him like extra long to get back home. Which kind of sucks. So I hope they stop. And yeah, it sucks. And I just think it's a little unfair. I mean, I've told him before because like, I guess his company is like trying to expand really fast, and as a result, they either don't have enough drivers, or they are being very sloppy with hiring their drivers, and so that creates more turnover. And you know, when those drivers inevitably either quit or they make mistakes and cost the company money, and so as a result, like he's been getting scheduled for more hours than he should be. Like he's working overtime a lot. I don't know. I think it's really unfair because like if it was just like regular overtime, but like he's working like often over 12 hours in one day, which is like, I don't care if you get 3 days off a week, like that's way too much work. Like, you'll become overworked very easily, and then on your days off you won't even be able to enjoy it because you'll just be so tired. Like the only thing you'll be doing is like resting, and you can't actually do anything. Anyways, and also because I'm selfish and it means less time that I can spend with him. But yeah, so I think he told me that it looks like there's more drivers now, so maybe it won't be as much of an issue. Yeah, that many hours at all at once isn't healthy. Yeah. I agree. It's kind of annoying because like, I guess like, he's like, yeah, but I get 3 days off. And I'm like, I don't, but it's the fact that you work so many hours in a row, like that's not good for you. Like I've never worked shifts like that. I have only worked normal hours. But even when and also depends on the type of job you're doing, but like even when you're just working regular hours, it becomes, if your job is stressful enough, it becomes an issue of like never having real time off, because the second you get home, you're so tired, you just want to sleep. And, oh, did I lose? I did. And then you spend either the rest of your time resting or recuperating, especially in retail jobs, like for your feet. Like my feet were really hurt, and so I would just spend all the time like trying to, I don't know. And then you're constantly stressing about getting when you're working next. So like you're either resting from work or you're getting ready to go to work again, or you're stressing out about work even though you're not at work. So it was like 24/7. I was at work all the time in a sense. Anyways, there was at one point I was like miserable all the time. I was so glad I fucking didn't do, I quit after that, after a certain point, because I was like, I was just, I don't know. And I felt bad because I think I would come home from work and I would just complain to my roommate like all the time about what I did at work. And I just realized like all I'm doing, like I come home and just complain, and then I go to sleep. I don't know, it sucked. Oh, that emote is so cute. What is that? It's like a little, is that a cat? It's like weird because like, oh, it's just a cat with like a pink like fur at the bottom. Because it kind of looks like a little girl with black hair and like funny pajamas. But I'm like, it's not a girl because I can see the little toe beans. He's so cute. He wants to be picked up. But anyways, it's a dog. Same shit. Same shit. Look, man, emotes are tiny. I can't tell. Is that my fault, or is it the artist who drew the emotes' fault? They need to keep in mind that not everyone can tell that it's gonna be the small size, right? And my fault! I can barely tell what animal that is. I thought that was a girl at first. I thought it was like a little girl. Just saying. Come on. Hello, Hurricane-tron. How's it going? How you been? What's up? Come watch me fuck up on Fall Guys multiple times. Have not gotten any crown yet tonight. Oh no, am I gonna make it? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I did. All right. Whew. Was that your first time playing with Lunk? Depends. Did you think I was doing really good? Or are you talking about when I was drunk? Yes, it was my first time playing. If I was doing really good, yeah. Nah, actually he got this for me. He pre-ordered this for me. So that, because he really wanted to play it with me, and he pre-ordered it, so he was like, I want to play it with you. So then he got me a copy, and so we both played it like the night it launched. So I don't play as much as he does. He plays it like every day, like all day. Literally I'll be talking to him on the phone and he'll be playing Fall Guys. I'm not kidding. And I was earlier I was explaining, like, I'm not kidding, like 90% of what we did when I was visiting him, because we couldn't really go out, to be fair. I mean, we did go out a little bit. Like, we went to go visit his parents, and we went to this little town, like a little town nearby, and like there was actually an art gallery open, like happened to be open. Nobody was there except for us, but it was open. And so that was the only thing to do. So we did that. And we cooked together, and then we streamed together. But other than that, there was like nothing to do because we were indoors all the time. And not just because of coronavirus, but because of the smoke. Like, horrible. Like, sky was orange. So the only thing we did was like he would play Fall Guys, and I couldn't play with him because like you can't. There's no like local co-op in this game, and I wasn't about to bring my entire computer and desk to go visit him, just to play a game with him. So he was playing Fall Guys, and he would put Fall Guys on one monitor, and he wanted to watch Buffy with me, so he put Buffy on the other monitor, and I would just like lay on his bed and watch Buffy. And he was watching it too, but he would also play Fall Guys while he was watching it. And then one time he played Tony Hawk instead of Fall Guys. And then I think one time he played Fall Guys and then he switched to Tony Hawk. But every other time it was Fall Guys. That was like 95% of what we did. Why did you play Overcooked or something together? Because I don't know. I think he just really wants to play Fall Guys. I did have him try one time when he came to visit me. I did have him. We did try playing Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time, and it was okay. I think I didn't think we didn't really click with it. Yeah, I mean, we played the original Overcooked and beat it already. And then we're playing Overcooked 2 with you. So I don't know. I have a lot of like online co-op games I have like saved that I wanted to get, but that's because like we are long distance, and so I specifically have like multiple. This fucking piece of shit. Why are you messing with me? I'm just a yellow bean. I'm just a yellow bean. What the? Did that guy just disappear? It kind of looked like that guy like disappeared, but that could have either been a lag thing or... Oh, we have a cheater. God damn it. Really? I like spectated right on the cheater. That's so annoying. Ugh! I'm so... Spiritfarer is a good game that has local co-op? Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's because like most of the games that I looked up for co-op, I was specifically looking for like online co-op so that we could play even though we're far apart. But and one of the only games that I had was like local, was like Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time, and we ended up not really liking it. And we finished playing Overcooked, so I don't know. You guys have any other couch co-op games to suggest? I try to find games that have online co-op for Ash and I to play, but it's difficult to find ones that are interesting. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I don't know. Because I was gonna say I personally like local ones a lot, but I feel like sometimes those are really hard to find. The Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up is getting re-released soon, which has couch co-op. Oh, okay. Interesting. Making a mental note. All the ones we want to play are local only. That's all I got. That's okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. I should ask my brother, because he always knows about like interesting games that I've never even heard of, or like that are like kind of niche or something. Oh my god! Everybody in my face. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a crown tonight. Not like that was like in question or anything. Like obviously not, because I'm not that good. But Also because just like I'm like so not focused at all. Yeah. I'm definitely, I mean that's kind of the reason why I picked this game in the first place, was because like I didn't have to think too hard about it. As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. Aww. But crayons, no. That's true. How else am I gonna get all those fucking costumes, right? I think all my mods work in Witcher 3 finally. Yay! Ugh. How long did that take you, Hugin? And honestly, the only time the only mods I've ever, or the only game I ever put mods on or whatever was Dragon Age Origins, and that's it. But I haven't really played, I haven't been really a big PC gamer in general, so. And I played, I originally played Dragon Age on console, and then I just happened to like I saw it was like on sale at one point for PCs, and then I just got it, and then I was like, well, now I can mod it. And I've played Mass Effect so many times, and then one time the trilogy was on sale for a PC, and I was like, maybe I should get it. And my brother was just like, why? Haven't you played it like multiple times on console already? And I'm like, yeah, but this is for PC. So he's like, what? No! I hate those fuckers that block the beam. I don't even like playing this game, to be honest. I just like talking to my friends. Yeah, it's good because like it's basically becomes just chatting, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really super good at games. So like I'm not expecting anyone to watch me because I'm good at playing games. So like the only thing I can provide is like, you know, conversation. So and I wouldn't, so I try to pick games that wouldn't necessarily distract me from chat too much, I guess. Because I don't know. There's definitely streamers that I watch where if they're playing a certain game, I'm not gonna watch them. Because I'm like, well, you're not gonna be paying attention to chat, so it's kind of becomes a little boring if you play that game. People can be entertained by my rage at Dark Souls, though, I guess. Like, oh shit! No, fuck you! Nar! You know, shit like that. Nar! I'm sorry, because I'm trying to remember what I said to Lunk the other day, because I was I'm so sorry, because I was imitating you, Lit, when you get mad at a game, and I said something specific, but I'm trying to remember what I said, and like he was just like, she does say that, but I don't remember what I said anymore. Fuck me or something like that, maybe. I don't know. You do say that a lot. Fuck off. Something about cunts, that too. But I don't think I said that. There's always fucking beam blockers and they suck. God. It's worse than cock blocks. Ah, no! Ugh. I hit the jump button too late. Fuck. I knew it was coming. I was just like, no! Oh my god. my god, really? No! Shit, I closed my eyes and then when I opened them I realized like I was still on the platform. It's okay. I don't know why. It's just like weirdly hard to not qualify on this level. Like there's just so much leeway. I think people just have a really hard time getting past that last windmill for some reason. I do say fuck me a lot. Oh, fuck me! It's on the Bobby! It's on the Bobby! You're playing Overcooked too. Two of them were conflicting and I don't know why. Yeah, that's probably the reason why I probably wouldn't really mod most games in general, because I feel like I remember even when I was just like modding Origins, I remember there were like stuff that I was like getting mad at because I'm like, no, I want this, but I also want that. But it's not. Then when I try to put them together, like Alistair becomes bald or something like that, you know, like so. Sounds so whiny. I hate it. It's okay. My voice, I feel like my voice is always like kind of like, I don't know. I feel like my voice isn't clear. So when I'm very conscious, I talked about this before, like when I'm very conscious about how I talk, I desperately try to like over enunciate and like speak in a way that doesn't make me sound dumb, because you know, I don't want to uptalk and like sound like I'm stupid and say like a lot, whatever. And I sometimes feel like I mush my words together and I don't even know how people can understand me. Or sometimes I feel like I sound very not like unwomanly. I sound very childish. I don't like that either. You sound, oh, well, that's good. I don't know. Dude, Sam, a lot of it is in your head, though. Yeah, I get it, yeah. It is definitely a lot of it's in your head. But it doesn't help when people are like vocal fry, the whole thing about vocal fry. And I was like getting really heated about like when that was the whole thing, because the majority of Americans speak with vocal fry naturally. It isn't just a dumb millennial woman thing. And it's natural, and a lot of men do it as well, because vocal fry happens naturally when you get to the bottom of your range, in terms of like, I don't know, like in music they would say that's, you know, in singing or something, but I don't know if like, what do you call the, like, would you still refer to like the bottom of your speaking range? I guess that makes sense. You get vocal fry, and so a lot of men actually have vocal fry all the time, like, but when men have it, nobody gives a fuck, because men can talk however they want. But God forbid women just speak any which way, whatever, I don't know. No matter what we do. Because if we talk high, then we sound ditzy and dumb. But then if we talk low, we get vocal fry. That makes us dumb too. So it's like no winning. And I remember my friend in secondary school commented that she didn't understand what I said a lot of the time because it was too complex and I was so confused. So I sometimes feel conscious about not using plain enough English. I mean, it really depends, because honestly, like I speak very plainly in my opinion, but I also surround myself with mostly other like college age or college educated people, and so I'm in my little bubble. Sometimes when I venture out of that, I say things and I realize people don't understand what I'm saying. And sometimes I'm just like, how do you not know what that means? Like I remember this I had at one job I had a manager. She was younger than me, to be fair, but I used the term euphemism, and she's like, what does that mean? I was like, you don't know what that word means? And then I was like, do you know the word? And I think I used another word. What's a synonym for euphemism? I forget. And she didn't know what that word was either. And I was like, oh, fuck, how am I supposed to explain to you? And then I had another job where this one dude was like, he was legitimately a little bit kind of dumb. Like, he was a little bit thick. And I remember like having a fucking laughing fit because he kept saying the word, he kept pronouncing colonel as colonel. And I told him, oh, like, cause I think I said something about, well, this was when I was working at I'm not paying attention to this game right now. So if I'm missing a lot of hoops, that's why. I'm just preemptively explaining to anybody who sees that I'm doing terrible. But I remember, so I was working at an escape room at the time, and one of our puzzles had the word colonel in it. And I was talking to him, and I said something about a colonel, and he's like, no, you mean colonel. It's colonel. And I'm like, no. I'm not, no. And I'm like, it's pronounced colonel, dude. He's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And he's like, fuck. Is that why all my instructors in basic training or whatever laughed at me? And I was like, yeah, dude. Cause like he was like, I guess like he was like training in boot camp for the army or something. And he told me that like, I guess like one time he said colonel, and I guess like one of his like superiors was like, what did you say? He's like, colonel. And he just like smiled at him and like walked away. And like, he was like, oh, is that why they were saying that? I'm like, yeah, dude, because you're pronouncing the word wrong. At least you can't score hoops with the team in this. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, I need to quit. Damn it. And okay, legitimately, if it makes you feel any better. Also, when I was in high school, so I was friends with this girl in junior high. But like after a certain point, like she's basically, I realized like she was kind of shallow and dumb. Like she's, you know, I kind of feel bad for her. I think she got pregnant in high school at a certain point, or maybe I'm mixing her up with another girl, but it doesn't matter. She wasn't very smart. I think she was more interested in like boys and like clothes, and then in like intellect, being in like than in school or like anything intellectual. She was a nice enough friend. I was friends with her because at the time in junior high, I had just switched schools, and she was like the first person that I was friends with. But I quickly learned that she's pretty shallow, so I was like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get along. I was pretty cordial to her, but whatever. And then in high school, my best friend at the time told me, she's like, yeah, so you know Bethany, like, she doesn't like you because she says that you're too smart. I was like, okay, I don't really know how to take that. Like, she doesn't like me, which I find unfortunate because I thought she was a nice person and she was fun. But if she thought she didn't like me because I was too smart, I guess I'll take that. I mean, it's better than, you know, any other reasons. And throughout high school, I definitely got a lot of comments from people saying like, yeah, Vicky uses a lot of big words. And so, you know, it wasn't until college that that didn't happen anymore. In fact, I knew that I was in a place where a lot of smart people were when people started correcting me on how to pronounce words and the meaning of words, which never happened in high school. Never. And I was like, fuck, I'm surrounded by people who are fucking smarter than me. Or at least, you know, similar, you know. But in high school, that would never happen. People would just be like, I don't know what that word means, or Vicky uses big words, and nah. I feel like the people I hang out with would never say I use big words, because I don't really like using big words. But in high school, people found a lot of high schoolers found my language as big vocabulary, I guess. Yeah, so it's all relative, honestly. And I guarantee you, like, if you ever meet, like, I don't know, there's definitely people out there who talk like it's weird. Like, there are definitely people out there who talk way too fancy, and I'm like, and it's weird because like they would use words like not words that I wouldn't understand, but words that I would never think to use in everyday conversation because I just wouldn't think to use it. But usually those people are like I've learned that people who are very dedicated writers, particularly people who write prose and literature, they tend to be very well spoken. Like for me, like I couldn't think of like beautiful prose like at the top of my head naturally. Like, I mean, yeah, give me like, let me sit down and think about it and then I could write it. But at the top of my head, I couldn't just be like, just describe things like all the time, like beautifully. I don't know people who do that, but if you can do that off the cuff, just talking in natural conversation, like no wonder you're a fucking writer. Because if you got to sit down and think about it for like 5 seconds, then everything you write probably fucking comes out like probably like fucking magical, man. But yeah, I can't talk like that in real life. Half the time I'm tripping over my words. So what the hell? Vicky said she didn't want to play Fall Guys earlier. Yeah. I think it's more of the opposite, speaking from personal experience. Oh, like, is it like you can't speak well but you write better? Well, or you speak well but you can't write well? I don't think I've ever had that. I think that's very rare. I would imagine most people who speak well have to be good at writing. It doesn't make sense to be the other way around. I talk that way because I spent 4 fucking years learning how to write prose consistently. No, I write. Oh, so like you practice writing that way and then you became good at speaking as well. That makes sense. Like as opposed like as like cause or effect kind of thing. I just mean like if somebody speaks that way, like not like very easily in everyday conversation, there is no way that their writing isn't fucking like mind-blowing. Because like most people need a little bit of time and thought to because writing is a very, you know, it's like people don't usually think about it as like multiple skills, but it is. Because in order to write something, first and foremost, you have to have a thought, right? And then the next thing is that you have to be able to form that thought into a way that is coherent. And then you actually have to write it down. Like either, you know, and not just like in the sense like, oh, you have to write, but like literally in a physical sense, you actually have to know how to write those words. Yeah, and then there's like an infinite number of ways to communicate the exact same thought, right? So then at that point it also becomes like an art form where you're like trying to decide like what is the best way to communicate this thought. And if you can do that off the cuff, like in normal conversation, like I can't believe I've talked to people who can do that, and I'm just like, what is going on in your brain? Like I understand what you're saying, but it's just like I wouldn't think to use certain words. And although I would say there is a difference between like people trying to sound pretentious and people who just like naturally talk in a very like eloquent manner. But yeah, I just imagine I'm like, please let me write something for me so I can just read it. I think learning to write well is what causes people to be well-spoken when it comes to saying prose off the top of your head or something. Yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense. Because like I said, it is a very complicated skill. Because it forces you to try to communicate things in a coherent fashion. Yeah, that makes sense. And reading obviously as well. But reading is more of like a passive thing, right? Like you just read it and you then, I mean, not complete. It's more passive than writing. It's not passive, period. Because I feel like that's not the best adjective to use, but like writing is very, very active because you're actively forming thoughts and trying to create something, whereas like reading is just, you just absorb the information. The Fall Guys game is good for Viking, huh? Yeah. I don't have to. I should probably pay more attention to the game. Otherwise, I don't, you know, I wouldn't do the certain things that I've done on stream. You need a knowledge of the different nuances of words, how they could be interpreted in different ways. Long, when you were younger, did you ever get people accusing you of using too many big words? Because that's what I was talking about. Like, when I was in high school, I got that a lot. And then when I went to college, when people started correcting me or like explaining to me, like, you're pronouncing that word wrong, or like, I don't think you're using the correct word. I was like, whoa. It was an experience. No, I didn't. That was a strategy. I was talking about the Ouija board. That requires a lot of mental effort. So if that means that I accidentally lose by playing goalie against my own team, then so be it. And I didn't notice until I looked at chat afterward. An entire... I'm sorry. I walked like, well... I was like, because I was thinking like, why isn't there a goalie here? And I'm like, well, I guess I didn't need a goalie because I was doing it. But I'm shocked nobody like attacked me or anything. So it was weird. About fucking, yes, I was talking about ghosts. What's wrong with that? We were talking about, would you explore an abandoned, like what kind of abandoned, like I like abandoned buildings. So I was like, okay, like I really want to explore an abandoned like shopping mall. But something that would like is kind of spooky is like, would you go to an abandoned insane asylum? And I think it was Jacques who was like, why not? Like, I don't believe in ghosts. And I'm like, well, I don't believe in ghosts either, but I'm not gonna fucking pretend that it wouldn't be scary as fuck anyway. It'd be creepy. And then I started talking about how like I play a Ouija board. Yeah, people said I use big words sometimes. Yeah. Cause like, I guess like, Lit said she's self-conscious about it because when she was younger or somebody said that she uses too many big words. And I was like, it's all relative, right? Some people are just dumb. I'm sure there are some people who do like unnecessarily use like overly like, ornate language. But in general, like, I don't think there are many people that are like that. It's kind of hard to. Okay, I hate hoarders. Because if you use language that's too hard for most people to follow, like, what would be the point? Like, no one would ever understand you. You know? Oh no, we're doing too well. That means that at the last second we're gonna lose all our balls. You're on the yellow team, so the balls need to be in the yellow area. Thank you, Keegan. Fucking hate orders. It doesn't matter. Hoarder sucks anyway. So even if we lose, it's not gonna be necessarily my fault. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I know what equidistant means. What does that mean? I was talking to Lit about like this one girl who didn't know what euphemism meant. So I was like, she's like, what does that mean? And then I used a synonym for euphemism. I don't remember which word it was anymore. What's a word? What's a synonym for euphemism? There's like only one synonym that I think it really exists. And she was like, I don't know what that word means either. And I was like, fuck, I don't know how else, what other word? Equal distance for cool nerds to show up. Okay. Look, I'm just looking after you, Vicky. You made this mistake once before. It was just one time. God. I love that line in Mean Girls. Made out with the hot dog? That was one time! It means exactly what it sounds like. I was gonna say, I'm like, does it mean equal distance? But I'm like, can't be. That looks, then why don't you just say equal distance? It was one time where you completely forgot the concept of color. Yeah. And then one time when I was dying of laughter because my coworker didn't know that the word colonel was pronounced colonel, and he was like training for like to be a soldier, and he was like, oh shit, is that why my superiors were laughing at me? And I was like, probably. But they didn't explain to him why they were laughing. They just laughed at him. Grape, cherry, watermelon. Grape, cherry, watermelon, orange. Grape, cherry, watermelon, orange. Grape, cherry, watermelon, orange. Grape, cherry, watermelon, orange. Oh, right here. Oh shit. I burst into the fire. Usually I'm conscious enough to not just do it, but I was like absent-mindedly just not paying attention. I burst into the fire. Okay, watermelon, banana. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, apparently Fall Guys is the ideal game for me to play. Because I do really stupid shit, like... I go SeaWorld. Why not say word when... Why not say... lot word when few word do trick? People get mad at me when I say, don't use the word utilize. They're like, but it sounds better. I'm like, okay, please explain to me what instance that you use the word utilize. You can't use the word use. Utilize is like such a stupid word. It makes no fucking sense. Why do we even have... well, actually, I think apparently the word utilize is... there's like a reason maybe in, I think, academic language that scientists use. But other than that, in everyday language, like, there's no reason to use that word. It's longer than use. Quit word shaming. Christ, let me say utilize. No, it's a totally pointless word. It's so dumb. Why do we have that word? I don't understand it. A lot of things in life are pointless. The only reason to use that word is because you think it makes you sound smarter. But it doesn't. It just means that you don't know that you can just use the word use. Or maybe I like variety. Why do you need to use different words when the same word does the trick? It doesn't make... It doesn't make me not want to do them. But you're just putting more effort into saying, like, utilize, use. Utilize takes more, like, I feel like it takes more muscles to say the word utilize and use. And it's longer, has more syllables. And it means literally the exact same thing. So I don't, why would you want to do that? It's literally more effort for the same results. It sounds repetitive, use the same word multiple times. Not necessarily. I feel like that's what people I feel like that's what people fall back on a lot. Like, oh, I don't want to use the same word multiple times. But I'm like, unless it's like a very jarring word, like the word use is so common. I don't think like, do you need to use, I don't know. There's no reason to like use a different word. Like I'm saying use over and over right now, and I don't think it sounds jarring or weird or repetitive at all. In fact, if using utilize over and over again sounds very repetitive because it is an unnecessary word, if that makes sense. Like if you're like, I don't know, what's a word? Like if I were to call everything quintessential like over and over and over, like then it'd be weird because like why is she using that word so much? But if I were to say like that's cool or that sucks, nobody cares if I say that sucks like 20 times. So no, it doesn't. The word no, and I don't know. Oh my god. Oh god. I know that pisses you off so much for some reason. I'm gonna consciously use big words instead of diminutive ones. Ah, I saw what you did. I see what you did there. Ugh, okay, well, I'm on the last round. Let's see how long I last. Ooh, okay. Let's try to stay. No! Oh, God. Ah! Ah! No! Big one. Okay. Ah! Ah! God. Oh my god, if you want to have a fucking laugh, I remember I looked up, oh my god, there's a Quora post, and it's Quora, so it's even more, it's even better. There's a Quora post where somebody asked, like, why do people get angry when you use too many big words? And the responses are fucking gold. It's literally just people like smelling their own shit and being like, I smell, my shit smells amazing. Except they use bigger words to describe that. They're like, oh, it's because these peasants are too dim-witted to understand my amazing vocabulary. It's so funny. And I was like, holy shit, I've never seen a more pretentious thread ever in my life. Ah! He beat me really bad. What can I say? He fucking shellacked me. This sounds fucking tough. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right. I have not gotten a crown today. I probably won't ever. I think 5 is my cap, guys. God damn it, it unplugged again. Yeah, I might have to do a Bluetooth. Yeah, my controller isn't plugging in right now. Ah! Okay. I might just might as well try. I was gonna say maybe I should just start over, but oh, I remember when several friends of mine in secondary school being confused when I said the word ladder. Like, how can you not infer that it's similar to later? Well, I mean, that is how you learn new words, is like understanding them in context. But if you're there and they ask you, you might as well just tell them. No, I guess it didn't work. Uncommon words are fun to say and listen for me. It gives language a nice spice. Yeah, but is utilize that uncommon that it would give anything a spice? That's the thing. Utilize isn't even that interesting of a word. It's like, it's not even big. Like, most people know what utilize means. It's just, they know it means use. So like, I just don't understand it. Like, if you want to be more specific and use a different word than use, like instead of saying like she used the spatula, it's like she flipped the pancake with the spatula or something, or I don't know, fuck. You use the verb flip instead of use. She used the fork, or she stabbed chicken breasts or something. But how is utilized? Like, I just don't see the point of the word. It's just such a pointless word. You seem very hung up on utilize. Yeah, because because it's very common for people to use it, and I just don't understand the point of the word. Like, out of every word in the English language, it's so pointless. What did I say, Hugin? What did I call it? Did I call it a noun or adjective or something? Oh, use the verb instead of utilize. Sorry. I was like, I thought you were correcting me and saying like, anyways. It's not one, first of all, it's not that because it's longer, it's just like, why utilize when use works perfectly fine? There's literally no reason to use it. It adds nothing to a sentence. It changes nothing. For exaggerating? No, it did not exaggerate. I thought he was saying, like, he was correcting me because I said I called the utilize another part of speech. Or, so I was very confused by what he meant. I obviously noticed he used it. I just didn't think he was using it as a verb. That's not true. No, gonna piss you off, so it adds quite a bit of fun for me. I'm glad that it entertains you. I do explain it, but they still don't get it. And you think from the context they infer it themselves. You're very hung up on utilizing it. Well, I'm gonna utilize it frequently. Make a bot command that lectures people every time they type utilize. I should. My bot's not on right now because I forgot to turn it on. And then when I remembered that I didn't turn it on, I forgot to turn it on then too. So, not hoarders again. No, utilize. Yeah. Ugh. God, I hate hoarders. This and Jinxed, I swear to God. And all the tail, so the excuse me. I'm gonna burp in the mic again. Hoarders, Jinxed, and all the tail games are fucking bullshit. I guess Jinx is the tail game. No, it's not. I'm thinking of something else. Well, anyways, all the tail games, Jinx and Hoarders are like the worst. These are the only games that I hate. The other ones I either like or I can tolerate. Ugh, these suck. Okay. Look, we have one ball. God damn it. I just feel like I do nothing. Like, nothing I do makes an impact. And like, it just changes so quickly too. Ugh. No. Okay. We needed a third ball if we don't want to lose. Ugh. Oh wait, well, blue has 1, so that helps us. Yay! Okay, good. No! No! Why? Why is Hoarder so horrible? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, thank God. I think that might be my favorite emo in all of Twitch. Yeah, you do like that one. Tiptoe. I like it when you fall, their like arms like waggle around. It's so cute. Ah! No! Ugh. It's so slidey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Already? Yeah, that's fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No shit! Oh, I got like blapped into first place. You don't see that? Noise. Oh wait, I didn't get first? I thought I did. But the little badge is not gold, so I guess I didn't. You're like you did, but you're probably not on the other guy's stream. Oh. Screen. Yeah. Maybe just it looked like it, but somebody else came before me, but it just didn't show up the same. It's not synced up correctly. Yeah, there's always a bit of lag on positioning. All right. I'm on gold team. Yay. All right, I'm gonna actually pay attention this time. See if I can get some hoops. Hoops. There's no, No! Fucking blue guy. You should have held him, fellow gold fucking wolf. And then if I jump through it, it would have been okay. I don't know where to tie it blue. No! No! Fuck. I don't want to tie with blue. Oh. No! Ugh! Fuck. Ugh, god damn it. We're losing! Even when I try. We can still catch up. It's pretty close. Oh my god! Come on, we can catch up. Oh, gold! No! Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! We're like in first place now! Oh my god! It's because I got that gold. No, we were already ahead before. Yay! Oh my god, we're like ahead now. We started at the bottom, now we at the top, bitches! Oh. No! Ugh. Fuck you. Yay! Fuck blue team! Hell yeah! I'm glad that they got last. Okay, I'm in the final round, I assume. Oh! Did you notice I'm wearing fake glasses, Lunk? Should I buy both? Actually, ooh! I don't know if you guys can see this. I might have to put it... There's like... It's kind of pretty on the side. When I end stream, maybe I'll show you guys. It has like pretty like engravings on the side. It's just like really thin. So I'm wearing fake glasses because I'm trying to decide which glasses I want to get. I don't know if I should get both because it's just like, that's a bunch of extra money. But everyone's like saying like it's good to have 2 pairs. No. I mean, it's not like I use my glasses that much, I guess. And I haven't had glasses like a pair of glasses that wasn't broken for like a month now, and I've been okay because my eyesight's not that bad. No. No. It's great to have 2 pairs. You have 2 pairs. I noticed. So, let's see if I don't know if it'll show up because it's so small. It's like not focusing. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. It's just focus. It's kind of focused, but it's so small you still can't kind of see it. Focus. I have autofocus on, so I'm trying to come in. You kind of see it. Anyway, it's kind of pretty in real life. It's like a little heart. I don't know. So, and I was telling everybody like how I'm deciding. Oh, whoops. Trying to decide between these 2. Cause either I can also, I mean, you've seen them. I sent pictures to you, but I guess it's different to see someone wearing it in motion. I don't know. If I get this one, then it's gonna be in black, but I don't think I will. The wire ones? Yeah. This one is $30 more expensive than these ones, though. This one's like more simple, so. But I should just get 2. Yeah. You don't have to get new ones for a longer time. Yeah, that's true. My second pair of glasses were wire ones, but they were so ugly. I was kind of happy when they broke because I'm like, yeah, they were so ugly. These ones are nice though. I do wish, like, this is kind of like I think it's rose gold, but it looks like pinkish blue. I wish it was like more bronzy colored. I think a bronze color would look better on my skin. But I mean, it looks okay too, but. Anyways. Alright. I guess I can keep playing for another 30 minutes. I was also wearing this sweater. But it kind of got hot, so I took it off. Yeah, everybody's telling me I should get 2, so I guess everyone's right. I guess I just never thought about, like, seriously considered having 2 because, like, since my eyesight's not bad, it's not that big. I've always, glasses are kind of like like not a big deal to me, but I guess, yeah. I'm so thrown off by your camera being reversed. Sorry. I mean, I can switch it around if it helps, though. I don't remember because I think I did this a long time ago and it just happened to be match them to your outfit. Yeah. Especially these ones, they're very neutral, so like I mean, I could put the camera on the left side. I think when I first set up my stuff in OBS, this was like the first scene I made, and it just happened to be on the right side. And I guess I flipped the camera over, but I never used it because I've only, this is the first time I played a game that wasn't like super old, and like it actually takes up the entire screen on OBS, and I didn't have to like stick stuff on the side. I think I tested it with Witcher. No! My vision is still pretty good, but it's useful when I'm on a computer looking at some screen for long periods. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. I wear it all the time just because it's more convenient that way. But the only times I feel like I really want to wear them is like when I'm driving and when I'm watching a movie. But even then, I'm usually okay if I don't have it. It is probably the most annoying when I'm trying to watch a movie though, with subtitles. I'm forgetting my own glasses a lot of the time. Yeah. But my eyesight's really not that bad, so that's the only reason I think I'm so lax about it, so I can get away with it. Nope. Actually, my prescription might be around here somewhere. My brother wrote it for me. I don't know if this means anything to anybody. I don't know if you can even see that. Yeah, but it's nothing extreme, so. I had 20/20 vision, but that's because one eye is better than 20/20 and the other's terrible. Oh no. So it like evens out. That's so funny. But doesn't that mean, shouldn't it be like 10 something? Or not 10. Actually, it says 20, oh wait, no. Because 20 means like the actual distance, and then the other one means like how you perceive it. So like, that's correct, right? I don't know. I'm not the optometrist in my family, or optometrists in my family, I should say, because I have literally 2 of my siblings are optometrists. Yeah, it's like, I guess like really amazing vision technically would be like a vision that's like I guess hypothetically. Actually, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Don't ask me. I was gonna say like, would it be correct to say 100 or something like that? Like you perceive something that's 100 feet away and or something? But that doesn't sound quite right to me. That doesn't sound right. 2 optometrist siblings, and she's still not milking them for free glasses. Well, I got a free appointment and a checkup by my brother on Sundays. Or I think it's Sunday. Yeah, on Sundays he literally works at a optometrist's office like a block away from where I live. I'm not joking. It's so close. It's only X20 because it's what a normal person could see at 20 feet. You see at X feet. Yeah. Hey, Random. I'm good. How are you? Do you have it? I'm just playing some Fall Guys because I was really tired today. So I didn't want to play anything where like that would require a lot of mental energy. So I'm really tired. I just didn't want to use my brain today. So if you're 21,000 means your normal people can see something at 1,000 feet away that you need to be 20 feet away to see. How are you? Yeah, especially like, so I drove home on Saturday. Like it's like a 5 to 6 hour drive. And I was already tired from that, but then the next day I had to. That banana just disappeared into thin air. That was crazy. The next day I had a shoot. And it wasn't super hard or anything. I didn't have to do that much, but I think because there was like, when you shoot stuff with sound, you usually can't have the air conditioner on. And they were shooting a very dark scene, so it meant that they had to make sure like they were shooting in like a black room and they had to keep the door closed, otherwise the light would leak in. And the room I was in, the door was like the door was like locked, and so we couldn't even open that for ventilation, which is not good for COVID, but yeah, it was just like super hot, and I don't know, it's like so tiring. And then yeah, I'm just like super tired today as well. Late night editing almost done, almost 3 a.m. and watching stream before bed. Nice. I was editing photos today. I like editing photos if it's, as long as it's not like a giant shoot or something. I like editing. So my company does a lot of I think at this point the only photos that we're doing are just wedding photo stuff. I really want us to get work. We almost got work with a handbag company. I would have loved to shoot photos for that. But anyways, I like editing photos because as long as they're not a full-on wedding photo. Wedding photos are like, oh my god. I have to go through like thousands of photos. Like, it's horrible. And they all look the fucking same. I can't stand it. But like I like editing like engagement photos because those are short. But anyways, when I edit photos, lately I enjoyed listening to a therapist reacts, like it's Psychology in Seattle. He's like, ah! And he like watches 90 Day Fiance and like talks about like their fucking schemas and shit. I'm like, this is so interesting, and it's fucking hilarious because it's 90 Day Fiance. Yeah, that's what I was doing today. I was editing engagement photos and listening to a therapist reactions to a fucking trash reality TV show. You guys, I'm blocking the correct goal, right? Let me know if I'm not. Although I guess it didn't help last time, so. God, it's a tie. Fuck. Yes! Boom! Motherfucker. Alright. Just defend and we can win. There's only 10 seconds left. As long as I don't get another goal. No worries. Yes! No! We got this! Yay! Whew! Okay. I think you guys all convinced me. I'm probably gonna get both these because A, I do like both of them a lot. And then B, I guess it is practical to have 2 pairs. So this is, and then I can do this. I probably won't in real life because I'll probably scratch the lenses, but. All right, now focus on get this dub. I've gotten multiple fall mountains that I've lost, so I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, there's only like fucking 6 of us. Alright. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! How? Why? No! Oh god. Oh, well, this ain't happening. Especially this fucking motherfucker in front of me with all this, with this fancy costume. Oh man. Yeah. I haven't gotten even really close since, yeah. One day, I guess I'll get a 6th crown. Let's see. I don't, why is this called banana water? I'm very confused. Is this like a mistake? I'm very confused. I just don't understand why that's called banana water. Like, are you supposed to wear this with the banana water? But, oh, okay. Every skin has a pattern and color tied to it. Because I'm gonna say, I'm like, are you supposed to wear this with the banana water costume? But like, it's just a gradient. That's it. Like, I don't understand. Like, how does that make it the banana water color, pattern? A lot of the costumes just cover up UMP entirely. So, oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Which is, this one, I guess that's why I wonder, like, what's the point of having this pattern? Like, it's just a gradient. Like, how is it? I guess it's like inverse of this, but then if I had an inverted yellow at the top, and it wouldn't be that much different, right? I assume. I don't know. Oh. If you put this, it looks like there's blood coming from the top. I see there's a Freakhorn. I mean, I knew that. I feel like it but that's a color, which I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess orange and cream is its official color. Yeah. The banana water gradient went up the arms too, I think. Oh, I see. I don't know. Like, would it be different from the rainbow water one? Eh. I'm gonna go back to my other costume. This one. Wait, where's Peak? I literally actually can't see part of my screen. Okay. Just in case you're wondering me, it's taking me so long because like I'm kind of guessing what the very last column, what's in the very last column. Okay, I'll probably play just 1 or 2 more games because I gotta get going. Also, when I get these new glasses, I'll get less headaches because yeah, my old glasses were actually too small for me, for my head. Pretty sure they weren't for adults, for an adult head. But they were just so cute and they looked good. I spent so long trying on glasses at the optometrist's office trying to find like the glasses that I liked, and I hated them all except for that pair. And I'm like, this pair is fucking perfect. And so of course I bought it. I didn't care if it was slightly too small and whatever. It didn't really hurt my head most of the time. It hurt my head if I ever wore headphones. So like during streaming, after a while, my head would start like throbbing because like it was pushing the lenses, the little arms against my head, which is already too small for me. But I haven't been getting headaches with those frames, so should be okay. Style over comfort, guys. That is what you're supposed to do. Ah! You fucking idiot. Push me to the side. Is that pro esports Gormer girl Vicky win? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so pro. I caused my team to lose because I kept blocking my own goal. Because I was talking about the Ouija board. I was talking about the ghosty ghosts. Are you still at work, Red? I'm glad you're still alive. Knock on wood. This, yeah, it's getting kind of late, so I'll probably finish up soon. Look at the little ballet shoes that come with a little fairy corn skirt. So cute. So cute. My mom, when she says cute, she like pronounces it without the T. She's like, cute. It's so cute. And when she says pizza, she says pija. It's so cute how my mom says cute. I don't know, I find rollouts so boring. So some idiot starts like fucking messing with me. Hey, what's up, Vic? How you doing? How are the mukbangs? More mukbang tonight? I mean, I did eat some pretzels on stream. So, I have like one more left. Ah! God, people fucking... Okay. I gotta get some of that crunchy rice. Okay. Sorry, let me finish this fucking round and then I'll say hi. Alright. Are any of us really alive? Food for thought. Fuck. Like, are any of us even real? Is anything even real? Oh my god. Whoa, man. Like, everything's just like a figment of your imagination. And like, dude, like, it's all just like in your head and like, we're all just gonna go back to the universe. Anyways, how you doing, Vic? I'm probably gonna end soon, unfortunately, because it's getting kind of late. But whenever I lose this game, I'm probably gonna lose now because I fucking hate all these fucking tail games. You're so real. Oh my god, Vic, that's so fucking deep. You're fucking real, man. Just being real all the time. Let's be so real. All right. Come here. No! Come here! Stupid, ugly fucking flower costume. It's not even cute. It's not even cute. Damn it. Damn it, he got that tail before I could get to it. Come here, Pink Bean. Ugh. Oh god. I fucking This fucking toucan. Ah! God damn it. No, come here. Ugh. I wish it was easier. You fucking ugly flower! Come fuck here. Ha ha! Okay. Alright, 14 seconds. Ugh. Fucking hate this. Fucking round. Fucking hate all tail games. Okay, I can make it. There's nobody around me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Just 1 second. Yes! Okay. I qualified. Alright. Who doesn't get handsy in a 7-Eleven? America's most romantic store. I mean, you got candles. I'm sure they sell candles. They definitely sell condoms. You know, you got your, some boxed wine, probably. Or Truly, the most romantic drink. You got your chocolates. You know, everything's there that you need. You know, what else do you need, you know? And nearby, you might have somebody selling, you know, roses by the side of the road near the freeway. Perfect, you know? Count yourself lucky you're only getting handsy. I've seen some shit, man. I know when I set the mood, it's definitely done with convenience store prepackaged tuna salad sandwiches. Oof. That tuna fish smell just sets the mood. Just... You open that package, and when the ladies smell that tuna fish, they are gonna... Those panties be coming off. Actually, I would love some tuna fish sandwiches, actually, right now. I love tuna sandwiches. I love tuna salad. I love fish sauce. It really makes the scent, masks the scent with more of the same scent. God. Actually, one of the jokes I really liked from Always Be My Maybe, this romantic comedy that Ali Wong and Randall Park are in. And Ali Wong, I don't know how much Randall Park wrote it, but they worked on that film together. But she definitely wrote that a lot of the script. And one of the jokes in it, because like her character is like supposed to be like a celebrity chef or something. And there's a joke about how like she invented fish sauce ice cream. She's like, nobody thought it would work, but it did. It was a fucking hit. I was like, oh shit, that's so funny. I would have some fish sauce ice cream. I would try it. Makes sense actually. It's like salty and sweet. Eek. Get out of here. Why don't you go teleport down a hole? Oh god. We're gonna lose! We're gonna lose! Ah, yeah. Why? I still gotta watch. I started, but I never finished it. Oh god. There's some funny. It's really funny. All right. Well, I guess that's it. The climax of the film was like okay. But it was overall it was pretty good. I would say. I watched it like multiple times because I watched it by myself and then I watched it with friends. And it's like pretty laugh out loud in my opinion. It's not, I think people are trying to compare it to Crazy Rich Asians, which I don't think is comparable because I think Crazy Rich Asians was more about like the spectacle. But anyways, okay, so I guess that's it for tonight. Ooh, that was a weird noise. have some calming piano music. And not that spoopy music that I put on by accident. But, oh. I have one last pretzel. I don't know if you're still there, Vic, but this is for you. Chocolate covered pretzel. I have no idea how that sounds on stream. But gotta get that ASMR. Thanks for streaming, Stramin. Thank you for hanging out, Red. Thank you, Hugan, as well. I know you're taking a huge risk, Red, by like not paying attention while you're in like a death zone. It sounded gross. Oh my gosh. Well, then mission accomplished. Because when has the ASMR not sounded gross, especially when people are fucking eating? Thanks, Hugan. I think I said Vic, if you're still, you like literally just popped in. That's definitely a sound that you just made with your mouth. I had a pretzel in my mouth, just saying. Random, if you're still there, thank you, for hanging out. Alistair, you as well. I know you were at the beginning of the stream. And you were there like almost the whole time. Have a good, thank you, Random, you too. And Lit, of course, wherever you are. I don't know who else. Okay. Hand jobs are real dangerous out here. I'm not, am I missing something? Why did you make that? Have you ever seen those 32 ways to cook insert food videos? You can make like tomato ice cream. I want to try that. I have to try that. Basically a form of biological terrorism. Okay. Well, this, thank you for hanging out, Red. Yeah, I guess that's it. And then Lunk. I don't remember if I got you. Lunk for showing up after work, even though I know you're really tired. Entron with your little Pikachu emote. You have a good night too. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully I'll be back on Saturday. I guess it just depends on what happens with my computer. Let me see. Alright. If not, I'll definitely update everybody on Twitter, I guess. Hopefully it'll be fine though. And I'll be back on Saturday. That's what it's called. Oh, fuck. Somebody was like getting it on in your store? Ugh. That's gross. Well, I hope, did you call security? Like, I don't. Oh my god. Oh, did I miss you explaining at some point that you had customers in your store that was like doing that? I'm sorry if I missed that because like Long is a myth like Bigfoot. Yep. Or Scientology. Alright. Well, I'll let everybody know if I'm gonna be back on Saturday or not. I do plan to I do plan to be back on Saturday. I imagine that even if my computer is like not that great, it should still be able to play KOTOR. But anyways, all right, that's about it. Good night, everybody.